Hello. How goes it? This is a little bright. Whoa. Hopefully that was just on my end. I swear I think this monitor is having issues. I'm not worried about the music now because but we did catch one the other day and I don't know why, and now it's got me a little concerned. One mute. I'm like, why am I catching mutes? Because I have everything shut off. It shouldn't catch any mutes. Like, there's no music in this portion once it gets to the VOD. So how did it catch a music VOD in the VOD? Like, I know there's such a thing as a live, but I don't think it was a live. Yeah. One problem when no light's in front of you and your mirror blocks it, and it does make it slightly harder to do your okay. Anyway. I don't know. What is everyone else doing today, huh? How has your day been? Been good? Has it been fine? Ichi Wichi? Anyway, I got these Lindor truffles. I want to eat it, but is that weird to do on stream? I don't know. Could be weird. Could be fine. It all depends on who's watching. I love this sweater, but it's so thick. I purposely did not put socks on. to try to combat how hot I knew that I would be with this sweater on. Oop. Not me to bump my ears. Eek. Too much hair for one clip. It's like, no, I can't hold it all. But I should do like the Bette Midler, you know, lipstick where it's just in the middle from... What in the heck is this? How is there so many? Also, I'm like, it's like I'm gonna play every single one that has lyrics in it just to see what we can do with that. To push the envelope. And I don't feel like pushing it today. I'm not in that kind of a mood. I'm in an angsty mood, but not that kind of an angsty mood. Man, I don't know what I'm doing right now, so I guess we could pull our card for the night. Pull our card for the night, yes. Just because nothing else to do right now. I have to put my makeup away because otherwise my cat steals it all. Zip. Zip. Zip, zip. Zip it goes. I have no color in my face today, do I? Come on. Take the top. And we'll shuffle a little bit more. Then I'll take the top. I'll shuffle a little bit more. Take the top. Take the top. One, two, three. Let's see if any of these fall upside right. No, of course they don't. Alright, the one that fell on my lap was the lion. Wow, demon dragon was in there. How rude. I want the dragon, man. Alright, I'll drop. Let's see what the lion is. There's the lion. Alright. Patient, regal, a complete master. I don't know if that was me today. Lion is a master of the fire element, and a living mascot of self-transformation. Lion personality dedicates their life to personal and spiritual growth. This dedication inspires some and intimidates others. Therefore, the lion is respected by all, but known intimately by a few. Some mistake the lion as hard to access or aloof, but those with a keener eye know better. Lions are observant, stealth, and precise in their words and actions. They do not waste energy or resources. This card reminds us that self-mastery is available to all no matter where our quest begins. When in balance, the epitome of peace and strength. When out of balance, withdrawn, too serious. To bring into balance, daily meditation. I think I got the wrong card. Maybe I was the dragon. Hey, we'll read all three, just because. The other one was the vulture, by the way. So we'll read that one too, because maybe I'm just a vulture. I'm not a lion. Not a lion today. Not a lion today. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. The drop method was not working. Not working. Did not work for me. Alright, we'll go with the dragon just because I know where that is in the book. There it is. Alright. Seeing one's most true self, balancing the ego. The dragon sees everything. Its essence has been with us since before our first breath and will be there at our last. It watches us navigate the external world as well as our inner world. When dragon energy is awakened, we are courageous, visionary, and can easily drop into witness consciousness. It is almost as if we are traveling with a great friend inside of ourselves. When we look into the mirror, deep into our eyes, we may even glimpse the self behind the self, the one who is watching us. This is the power of the dragon, breathing transformative fire into every cell of our bodies. Witnessing this is omnipotent energy, even for a brief moment. Help us surrender and let go. We let the dragon guide us. We hop on his back for a ride, and we traverse even the most difficult terrain. The dragon's eyes see the beauty everywhere. It is said that if a yogi does not see beauty in the world, their angi is dim. Angi is described as their inner fire or sacred intelligence. May even just the mention of the dragon stir the embers of intelligence within you. The subtle energy of the dragon lives at the navel center in the Manipura chakra. Manipura translates to the city of hidden gems, and behind its gates burns the fire of our transformation and digestion. The sages believe health and fire. The navel center is what governs our ability to clearly see both the inner and outer dimensions. That's why yogis are also thin. Okay, let's read the vulture because I'm guessing that one's must be my card because yeah. Because okay. There it is. Guardian and Purifier, essential for rebalance. The vulture is perhaps the most misunderstood creature of all. This intriguing bird balances our ecosystem and prevents the spread of disease. It does the dirty work that no one else wants to do and cleans up our messes. The vulture appears when there's a situation that needs to be purified or brought back into balance. Remember, the vulture is greatly undervalued. What you thought was a mistake or tragedy is a blessing in disguise. When in balance, clarifies, reveals wisdom. When out of balance, dramatic and aggressive. To bring into balance, cleaning your space, sage. Okay, yeah, I'm much more vulturian than anything else tonight. So, I don't know, I guess a little bit of all of them could apply, which is, how they don't work. But I think tonight I'm gonna have to admit that I'm a vulture. Misunderstood. Misunderstood vultures. Alright. Close up of all the cards, just because. They're so pretty. Vulture. I know that's backwards for you guys, but hey, banana. What's up? Dragon. Here you are. You are around the Twitchiverse. Didn't even know I hit my ear. The lion. Mufasa? Which I heard was an underwhelming film, but how's it going? I don't know. I'm in a mood today. I don't know what kind of mood, just a mood. I'm a vulture. I got down to 3 cards and I like tossed them in the air and saw which one like flipped face up, and it was the lion that landed in my lap, but I read the lion and it just did not really seem to be me. So then I read the dragon because of course like dragons are my favorite like creature, and like I love dragons, always have. And I was like, yeah, no, not probably the dragon today either. So then I read the 3rd card, which was the vulture, and I decided, yeah, that's probably the closest one for me today. Which, it's not actually a bad card, because it's all about, like, the vulture's technically a misunderstood bird, because everybody thinks negatively about vultures, but actually, without them, they're like the garbage men of the animal kingdom. And it's kind of like, without garbage men cleaning up our waste every week, it would get really rank very quickly. And the same thing without vultures and all the other animals that eat carrion. You know, it would get really nasty. So, like, we need them. They're a very important part of the ecosystem. So, yep. So I'm much more vulture than, but I was working today on, like today I started out, I was gonna do just like, I was gonna do just this simple little thing. I started last night a little bit, just doing this simple little emo animation. And it turned into anything but simple. And I ended up working on it all freaking day today, pretty much. Like, I started at like 4 o'clock and I finished like half hour before I got on stream, and it's not even done. It's not even finished. It still has issues. It still has issues. You can't really see them as much as you could, but it still has issues. There's some artifacts that are there that you can't see in the actual art. Like, you can't actually see it until you export it, and so there's these mystery artifacts that I have to find and get rid of, and I thought they were in just one layer, and apparently they're in more layers, so I have to find them in the other layers and like figure out how to get rid of them. And I'm not sure I like the way that the rain like kind of ended up like being like, of course it's gonna have a pattern to it because it's repeating, but it kind of has this like squanchy like like look to it that I'm not sure I like. And so I've got to get it to like fall more evenly or something. Like I've got to like I think what's happening is I think that like too much of it is falling at once and it's leaving like dead zones rather than having it falling at like more precise angles. So, because I tried to just use the same, like I tried to use the art, like the files that I already had made from when I made the original emote, and they're spaced out nicely for the flat image, but they're not spaced out as nicely when it comes to moving them as individual layers, because there's 3 layers of hearts, and so when I start moving them, they're not spaced out in 3 layers nicely, in the layers nicely. So, yeah. So you can see there's gaps and stuff. Yeah. Where there's no gaps in the flat image, there's gaps in the when it's moving. So I just have to go and figure out how to put it in there and get there to be no gaps and have it still moving and everything. I mean, I figured out a lot of things. I figured out how to mask off the top of the emote so that I could not have to like worry about whether or not my stuff went up past the top, and that way I could like have the hearts go up on top. I put a couple of emotes on in front. Like I dragged a couple of hearts, single hearts individual, which is what I might have to do to get rid of the blank spaces, is I might just have to make a whole nother layer that's just a fill in the blank layer, or a couple of fill in the blank layers, but I can't do too much because the more I do, the bigger file size it gets, and I can't make the file size too much bigger. Plus, except for the fact that it's pink rain, if I get it too many hearts, too many more hearts in there, and you're gonna lose the fact that it's hearts. So, but yeah, like a lot of it's just nitpicky stuff. So, and like if you were to gigantify it, there's like, that's when you would see the artifacts, and like you're not seeing anything that, in the small it's fine, but like there's pink artifacts, like I think I was using like some brush at some point to try to like draw like hearts or something, like, but the biggest it went was this like little like tiny little chain thing or something, and it was on really, really light because I'm a clip paint studio, so like deluxe or whatever, like pro is the free one, and I pay for which is like Clip Paint Studio is like $4 a month, and so I pay like the $8 a month to have like the Ultra or whatever, because with the Pro you only get up to 30, like, or 24. You only get 24 or something like that. Frames, animation frames, and with the higher level you get unlimited. And I've got in the works like most of the way finished, which I really had hoped that I was going to be able to finish this and then finish the sub alert, because I have a sub alert almost done, but which then I want to like take the sub alert and alter it to a gift, alter it slightly to a gift alert, and then alter it, then do something very similar. I don't know if alter the same thing, but do something very similar for a follower alert, which I know I need a follower alert more than I need a sub alert, but I had I had the little alert on the desk, on the computer, on the Surface. I had the follower alert that said like, thank you for chasing the storm, and I could throw that back up, and I just haven't, because like I'm afraid of getting like 3 different alerts going off again. And so I was like, I just need to make something really quick and put it up. And I thought I was gonna have time, but like literally it just like that stupid raining hearts took so many more hours of my life than I thought it was going to. So I don't know if I have a saved version, any version of the sub alert saved yet. I don't have a finished one, but I don't know if I have any of it saved yet. Let me see. Oh, this might be it. Okay, so this is really, really janky. Where is it? So this is really, really janky, but so really hard to see and really janky. But like literally I made it and I finished it, but that was literally when I was restricted to 24 frames, and I had like almost no like good, it had like no good effects to it and stuff. Like when I tried to add like some cool like effects to it, it was like the whole thing happened in like a second. So it was all like it was like ooh. And so then I was like, oh, okay, that's how you get more time, is you have to get this other. And so so I've been trying to slide out and then remove, like take what I made and just lengthening it, but you can't just stretch it out and have it work. It doesn't just stretch. You'd think that you could go in and just stretch it, but you have to reposition all your like key marks because they just stay where they are. And so you have to move those all individually and reset all your key points, and they get all screwy, and it's always a lot more work than it sounds like it should be, or that it feels like it should be and stuff. But there isn't. I wish there was. There isn't. I mean, I found out some things now that I maybe could have done if I had done it in the first place. Like if I'd stuck it all in a folder and then stretched the folder out, um, it might have held all the keyframes and stretched everything, and then maybe it might have worked. Um, I don't know, but I didn't know anything about, like, it was my that I made it, that was the first thing I ever made in the clip paint animate portion. I'd never used the animating portion before I made that. So it was it wasn't bad for a first attempt. I didn't think it was bad for a first attempt anyway. I just have to go and like fix it now. And there's some things that I wanted to zhuzh up that I can make them look better because they weren't really working in the 24-second thing, and now I'm like, oh, now I know how to do it, and now I can actually make it look right. But yeah, and so I thought I would have time to do that today, and I didn't. So, and then I wanted to go, and I still need to download the USB port analyzer thing to my computer and email, or not email, but send that information in Discord to the person that I was talking to last weekend about the ports and how they're not working, or maybe they're the problem with my, see if that's the problem with the camera. Although I'm kind of getting used to the way this looks, and I'm kind of okay with it. It actually doesn't look that bad to me anymore. I don't know if I'm just used to it or if it's getting better or what. Like, yeah, there's some like weirdness like on some lines, but yeah, it is still in Pixelland. But it's better than some people's cameras that I've seen on here. So I've seen some people with like it's better than people that are on like the cameras that are like I think it's better looking still than people using the PS5 cameras. Like those cameras are not that great. So it's like, you know, it's better than that. So, but like, I mean, the fact that you could see things like across the room and up there and stuff like that is kind of still, you can kind of read, you know, like the box. You've never seen that? Oh, I have. You can almost read that box if it wasn't backwards writing and upside down. But no, it needs to be a little bit clearer, and like, I mean, like right here where my seam is, it's like, you know, it's a bunch of Z's instead of looking like I can, when I move my arm, sometimes it looks like a normal arm, and sometimes a normal seam, and sometimes it looks like Z's. So yeah, it's pixelated, I know. But it's better than when it was blinking, and you know, it's like this or really good. You know, it's like, do we want it the unpixelated with the blinking, or do we want this? And eventually, you know, yeah, flickering. Yeah, it's like, it's better than the flickering. So And when I'm little and we're playing a game, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, I am the focus, but I am, but I'm not the focus, you know? Like, I am the focus, but I'm not the focus. So, kind of like PNGers and VTubers. It's kind of like more about my personality and my presence and my what I choose to do than how I look or what room I'm sitting in. So we went and saw some houses yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And like one of them was a 3 bedroom, but one of the bedrooms was like literally not really attached to the rest of the house. It was like you go through the kitchen and down some steps, and like one way you go to the basement and the other way you go into this room and like into the third room. And I was like, hey, it's a Twitch studio. But there was a lot of other issues with that house, so I don't think we'll be getting that house. Hi, Spin Fin. Oh, hi. You want to come up here? Say hi to Banana. Say hi to Banana. My husband was like, well, it'd be nice if the guest room wasn't always Pixel's bedroom. And I was like, well, I know, but like, but there's no way that my mom would want to sleep out here, so. No, you can't go under there. No, that shelf's too small for you. What the heck? Why is there screaming? Oh, do you like? I did this the last weekend. Oh, you're gonna lay on me. Oof. Oof, hi. 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 You're just gonna lay on me, huh? Who says love me nows? Love me's now, human? Like, I want to make it smaller, but then you can't see the bar for the song length. So, like, I can't chop it off anywhere because then it wouldn't show the whole. It's a little harder, yeah. Well, I could put it all the way across the top of the screen. I just didn't want to make it that much of a feature, you know? I figured, like, if it was something that, like, people like, oh, I really like this song, and you wanted to know what it was, then you could just look at it instead of asking me, you know? Because, like, Christopher likes to know what the songs are. So I figured that way, you know, like, you could look, you know? So, and I know, like, I'm sure on mobile it would be impossible to see what the songs are. Like, I haven't even looked on my own to see how horrible it is on mobile. Ooh. Hi, you are huge. You know that? Let's see. Mobile. Let's see if I get rid of chat. Ow, 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 gosh. Let's see. Yeah. Sugar. Yeah. Sugar Bell Hill from Super Mario 3 World. 3D World. Super Mario 3D World. Sugar or something hill. Sugar Bell. Okay, so I read it on I did read it on my phone. I did read it on my phone. I couldn't tell Bell, but I did read the rest. So I was able to read, I was able to figure it out, except Bell. I wasn't sure about Bell. I was able to figure out Sugar something hill from Super Mario 3D World. And then it's like Padro Espero? Video game tunes, no copyright. Pedro Esparza. I was wrong about that. Pedro, not Padro. And Esparza instead of Espero. So, but hey, that's not horrible for how small it is on full screen, no chat, cell phone. I didn't say asparagus. I said Sparrow. Esparro. I wasn't as far off as asparagus. Silly. You silly. A-Tray's doing a pop-up today, so insomnia has made you loopy. How late? You didn't sleep either? Barely slept all week. Oh no, why? You don't know. Oh. So not on purpose, just couldn't sleep. Christopher said the same thing and was waking up after like 2 hours and couldn't fall asleep again. Oh, that sucks. So Christopher said he said in like 9:30 at like in the in Discord. He said in the main Discord. He said like 9:30. He said I'm going to bed. I haven't been able to sleep all week. So if you can't stay up with me, it's okay. I understand. So I'm not as medicated as I was last week. So it's a little bit easier for me to focus. I won't, if people do happen to come in this week, I hopefully won't miss them as badly as I missed them last week. Sucks. Like, I feel so bad when people come in and I miss them, but like after a while of nobody coming in, especially when I'm medicated, I like forget to check the chat. I get very zoned into whatever I'm doing. Like, of course, that's the kind of the point of some medications is to let you zone in on stuff. It's to take away distractions. Like, it's supposed to take away the pain distraction. And so didn't help that one of the not medications, but one of the pain things that I had not realized until afterwards, like later. I think it was when you came in that like, or I don't remember when it was. Somebody came in, but at some point I realized one of the reasons why I was so not forgetful, but zoning into the game so much after not short time alone, but after like I was only checking, like remembering to check chat for like 20 to 30 minutes before I would stop checking chat, like, and that's why like I ended up putting it right in front of me because one of the lotions I have for my back actually has like THC in it, not just CBD, but it does actually have some THC in it. And I didn't remember that I'd had my husband use that one because the pain was so bad that day, and I knew that sitting in the chair would be really, really bad if I was still in pain in my back. So I had him use the extra strong stuff. So I was slightly, that was on top of the other medications had me a little extra zonier, a little extra forgetful, or a little extra zoneable. So, but I don't think I could ever actually do stream after actually taking a full dose of actual THC medication. I'm gonna eat this on stream now because it's on my desk and I'm really wanting to eat it. I have no better excuse than that. Yeah. So I just, yeah, I don't think I think I could manage to still do stream while drinking, but I don't know about doing stream while having taken gummies, medicated gummies. Which is the only way I consume THC orally. Nowadays, never tried it. As in streaming? Or just never tried it? Yeah. Okay. You know what? That is not true. I have streamed, well, slightly under the influence. I forgot that I had a very small dose one night. But I didn't think about it because I was drinking that night. So oh really? I don't do it very often, but because I do it medically, for medical. So I used to do it for fun, but when I had a group of friends that did it for fun, back when I lived in NorCal, but they were always doing it. But even then, we didn't do it a lot. But I didn't do it a lot. They did a lot more than I did. I mostly just drank. But, and even then, I didn't drink very often because I'm a very high tolerance. And I don't like the taste of alcohol for the most part. So, combine high tolerance and not liking the taste of alcohol, and it sucks because I have to have hard alcohol to get me drunk or even buzzed. And then if you don't like the taste of like beer or hard alcohol, you're left with mixed drinks, and then you have to drink so many mixed drinks to actually get even a buzz that it seems pointless. It's kind of like drinking coffee if coffee didn't give you like I don't drink coffee because I don't like coffee. I think I'm allergic to coffee, but yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, why would you drink it if you didn't really like it and it didn't do anything for you? So that's the thing for me. I'm like, why would I drink it if I don't really like it and it's not going to do anything anyway? And so it's like, if I'm going to get like a buzz off of it, then fine. But I would need so many mixed drinks to get even just a buzz. Now, granted, it takes a lot less as I get older than it used to. But usually it's still, for me, I'm still kind of like a, if I'm actually like going to be at like a party and people are like drinking and I want to keep up with the buzz. Usually I'll just take a couple shots at the bar and then nurse my mixed drinks, because otherwise there's no way in hell I can drink enough mixed drinks to keep a buzz, to get a buzz and then keep the buzz before the people around me are wasted. So I'm like, yeah, let me just get a few shots in really quick before I start having my drinks, and then I don't have to actually taste the alcohol because it just, skips my tongue. Although some tequila, high-end tequilas, like I had some really, really good Patron that was like $100, like $150 bottle Patron. That stuff was pretty good. I think I drank half a bottle of it myself one night because the guy that bought it was too drunk to drink any of it, so he said I could have whatever I wanted. So I just was drinking tequila all night, and I think I drank like half a bottle. I think it was probably more like a quarter of a bottle because of the way Patron bottles are shaped with, the bubble. But it was really good. It was like the clear tequila. So silver tequila, whatever it's called. So and it wasn't stuff off the shelf either. It wasn't even like top shelf tequila. It was top shelf from Mexico tequila. So I mean, it was still Patron, but it was good. It was really good. So that family was a very, very alcoholic family, though. Like, we went to this, it was a wedding for like a friend of my husband's from his art school, his art college, and in San Francisco, and she invited us to go with her up to her sister, well, I guess half sister, I'm not sure, but like her sister's wedding. And all these people, like, they rented cabins up in like the Mount Shasta area, and it was a bunch of cabins they rented up on the top of the mountain. And so we were there for like 2 nights and 3 days, and she told them that like the champagne was off limits until the day of the wedding, so that there would still be champagne left for the wedding day, for like toasts and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure that these people went on an alcohol run every day that we were up there, and it was like a good hour-and-a-half drive to get down to the bottom of the mountain, down this windy little mountain road. And they went for an alcohol run every day of the stay, because they would go through everything they had practically, and they would just come back with like piles, cases. Like they had like 4 kegs for the week for like 3 days. They had 4 kegs, and it's like a family of like, I don't know, like 6 people with like their six kids and their spouses, so 12 adults, or give or take, and like a few children that can't drink, maybe a couple other people, I don't know. I forget how many exactly were there, but it was seriously like not that many people. Went through 4 kegs in 2 days, because it didn't last the full 3 days. The kegs were gone. And so on the day of the wedding, they cracked open the champagne at breakfast so they could have, what is it that you have? Mimosas, right? That's orange juice and champagne. So they started drinking mimosas on the wedding day. And the wedding was at like noon, and there was no champagne left by the time of the ceremony. So, like, between the hours of like 8 a.m. and noon, never mind getting ready for a wedding, they were able to consume all of the champagne on site. And she was ticked. The bride was ticked. I mean, like, not that I blame her. Totally. Totally within her. I would have been ticked too, but I had a dry wedding, so I didn't have to worry about any of that kind of crap. So, although people snuck in some alcohol to my wedding, but in a flask. One of my husband's groomsmen, and then one of my bridesmaids went to the bachelor party that was happening on the other side of the event space that we were at. She got alcohol over there. Great. And I don't think either one of them was legal aged at that point. Oh no, actually she's older than me, so she was legal age. And he would have been legal age too, yeah. So they were both legal age. Never mind, so okay. The only one that wasn't legal age yet was my husband, so he was still 2 months shy of legal age, drinking age. That was our excuse, was that he was not legal age yet. So we're like, oh, he can't legally drink, so we're not paying for alcohol. So we're having a dry wedding. So, oh, your resub came in. Look at that. Your resub came in. Hi, resubber. Woohoo! Banana! Cabana! It's coming down the stairs. Banana! Cabana! I'm glad that that's there too, because the last one that was there, one, it was like, went on to the second layer, like it went down, and that was kind of like, ugh, made my spacing look bad. But also, like, it was sort of annoying because they weren't actually the latest subscriber, because it counts gift subscribers. It doesn't count the person giving the gift. It makes the latest subscriber the person that was the last person given a gift subscript. So it's like, that it's kind of like, ugh, like, it was like that person didn't really like earn that spot. They were like randomly gifted that spot, which in a bigger stream wouldn't be a problem because they'd be very quickly, replaced with somebody else. But like, I have to talk to my husband. I think I'm gonna have to just get turbo and then use my primes of because I have so many, like, I'm like there's a lot of people that I want to like sub to, but until my channel starts making more dividends, like that was like the one thing was I just like I'm tired of like seeing commercials everywhere. Like it just makes more sense since I spend so much time on Twitch now to get turbo and then but then I don't but that like I have like my husband gives me like $15. Well, he doesn't give me $15, but we talked about it and he was like, "Oh yeah, like you could like sub to 3 and not, you know, like 3 and that's like $15." And especially since they keep raising the pricing of the subs and stuff like that. So it's like I have 3 and then the Prime sub, and so it's like, well, that's like the price of Prime of the or of Ultra Turbo. So it's like I could just do Turbo and get commercial free in everywhere, and then if I do get gift subs, then I can use those emotes. I will hate not having emotes in like my favorite threads, but what can you do? I don't know. You don't? Oh, okay. I heard something else. So anyway, I love this sweater, but it's actually very, very warm. So I didn't put on socks so that hopefully my feet would be like, because then I knew I would have really cold feet. No worries. And I thought my cold feet would balance out my very warm top, but it's not working out that way. I'm still just very warm on top and very cold on my feet, so I'm gonna have to put socks on my feet. And it's okay. I think I'm gonna switch over to the my voice is beeping. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm glad for that. I guess that's why I have so many people that are lurkers. I was thinking that I was gonna put a follow alert in, but not put one that made someone's name so that it like says like thanks for the follow, but not, you know, like thanks for joining us in the storm chase, you know, but like doesn't actually say their username so that they can be kind of the best of both worlds in that like it lets them be um anonymous, but it also gives them recognition. Like I was thinking of trying that. Yeah, some people prefer the anonymous, and I have a lot of people that like are like, oh yeah, I lurk on your channel, and oh, I put your channel on in the background while I'm doing stuff, and like, oh, I didn't actually see it, you know, like I was like, oh, when I was doing the blah blah, and they're like, oh, I was just listening, like I didn't see it, and I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever, like. They're like, oh, I was wondering what you were doing because I was just listening, so I wasn't sure exactly what you were doing. Like, like when I was talking about like my fingers, you know, like doing this or something with my fingers, or you know, like my elbow wave or whatever, and stuff like that. And they're like things like that, and so it's like, so I'm like, because I have such a like a lot of people that lurk, I'm like, well, maybe people would like it if I didn't put their name in there so that they can, because I do have so many people that never comment and they never, but they do follow. And so maybe they would like it if they didn't have it called attention to by their name so that they don't feel like it's like, hey, you followed. I know you're here. But then there is a like, oh hey, you followed, cool. That was awesome of you, you know. So I mean, because anybody that has a Twitch channel or runs OBS even, you know, a few times knows that you see it all anyway. I mean, we see it all. We are the gods of our stream. We see it all. But if we bother to look, you know, but um oh, you did another 6 month resubscribe? Oh my gosh, Banana. Thank you. I just didn't notice that until just now. I read the subscribe for 9 months and my brain went to the dang it, I owe him another new uh oh, okay. Alright, so it is still the same one. Okay. It says it in a way that made it sound like you did it again, and I was like, "What? You did? Seriously?" Like, because I thought it should still be going, but it made it sound like you, because it says resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months, so it sounded like you did it again, and I was like, "What? Seriously? You did it again for a second?" I was like, "Really?" I was like, I thought they were on sale, but I thought that was like last month they were on sale or something, or like a couple weeks ago or something. So, but yeah. So, but yeah. So okay, all right. Well, it's still cool that you did it the first time. So. Alright, ads are going to go. Well, while the ad is going, it's gonna switch over to the game, I guess, since you've got you. And now I know how to use this. I know how to do this now, which is fun. And one of the things that I learned doing the when I was doing the, that looks about right, yeah. When I was learning how to do the Streamlabs, watching videos, learning how to do the Streamlabs, I actually learned kind of almost accidentally how to use the studio mode and what it was for, and how I can use it to set up my scenes so that you guys don't have to see any of the thing, like how I would go in and like do the zoom in camera and get it all like set up and stuff like that. Now I know that I can do all that through studio mode and have it all pretty much pre-set up before I even switch over. So it's kind of, well, like, so before, when I would go and switch back there, I would constantly be like changing the camera. Like I would set up and I'd like go and I would change it into like the screen where I like my whole face would take up the screen, and then I would go into the gameplay thing where then that screen was down here in the little corner, and I'd be like, okay, that's right or not. And then I'd be like, hold on, I have to go back to the big one and adjust it to where it's like in the right zoom position and stuff like that. And now I can do all of that zooming and making it in the right position without you ever having to see it. I can do all of that in studio mode of OBS and you never see it. And now I actually just did that while explaining it to you. I was doing it and now I can just go sit back there, hit game mode at the end of this song, and it should be in the right position or close to it. I mean, there's always a little bit of adjustment work that needs to be done. Yeah, it's saved. I want a thinner box. I need a thinner box to put my stuff on, but no, it's saved. It stays the same, so I don't really have to change it every time, but unless I've been doing something with it, but like I didn't actually change it, but I check it. Because sometimes my camera gets bumped by the cats and like, and I used to have to do it every time because when I was using my phone to do it, every time my phone would never hang up there the same way every time. So my phone would always be in a different position each time. So in that particular case, I would have to do it every time. Because of that. I'm hiding behind my wall. All right. Oh, see, now I'm down here. See, now it's a little off. But instead of having you have to see me fix it, I can just do this and pull myself into the right space. There, see? Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, I forgot the socks. There the socks are. Come here, sock. Ouch. Do you ever do that where like something falls and it doesn't actually hurt, but like your first instinct is to say ouch anyway? Not really. Oh. I don't know, for some reason it's like when something falls on me, it's like I say ouch, even though I don't mean it. See there, I did not say ouch because it didn't touch me. That, however, if it had touched me, I would have said ouch because that one would have really hurt. Because that thing's made of metal. I'm trying to get right. What did I just touch? I'm hitting crazy buttons here. I don't even know what buttons I'm hitting. What am I doing? What is happening? I'm trying to get socks on, and it's harder than it looks because of this chair in the way. Look, feet. I think I still have a tag. My feet are cold. Or I have cold feet or something. I think I still have a tag like that. I don't know. I didn't change my tags for Star Wars, I don't think. I do. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I updated them for Star Wars. I should have, but I don't think I did. I think I need to update some. I need to up. Oh gosh, I think I need to. I need to put some. Oh, dang it! I'm playing the other. I think I need to. Okay, I'm still good. I need to download some more. Need to download more stuff to my PlayStation. Sound is a bit crackly. Oh, that's not good. Let me see. you getting sound at all? Yeah, okay, I'm not getting sound at all. Let me redo the capture card. Okay, there we go. You can hear me now, right? I was like, it's still recording me. Well, I couldn't hear it in the earpiece, but it's because for some reason, like, I don't know if it's just, let me see, I want to try an experiment. Can you hear me now? Yes, you can. I can see it's spiking. So for some reason, I guess the microphone is on the right ear. So when I take the right ear off, I have to remember that I can't take the right ear off to test things. I have to take the left ear off because the microphone is on the right ear, not the left ear. So when I took the right ear off to listen to it so I could hear the crackle, I took the microphone off because I was still seeing an audio input, but I was not hearing it in the ear with the game. So I was like, what the heck? Why is there still an input? But everything's peachy keen now. A galaxy far, far away and near and dear to our hearts. And I don't need you echoing just because I took my earbud off. All good on your end, good. Alright. Let me get back up behind my fortress box. My fortress of comfy. Okay. What the heck was I doing? Alright. Droid Smith heavy the orbit. So nothing actually on. Oh, this is on Kijimi. Ankh has made her way with the explosives to Kira. Okay, that's like the last thing we want to do. Alright, here. Okay, so she get checkpoints and Mito's table. So, Kingdom Dawn needs help smuggling a valuable data card past the Ashiga checkpoints. How do we look with Ashiga and Crimson Dawn? We're good and good. Well, this is... Okay. Alright, we read all that already. Okay, where are we? We're right here. Okie dokie. Encrypted messages. A well-connected armor will have a gas acceleration converter for sale. But we don't know where. Frigid environments. It sounds like they should be here. A well-connected armorer. So who's an armorer? So probably Visca. We should probably go say hi to Visca.
We greet you as friend.
We just need over there.
Here you are.
Alright, what is it? Gas acceleration converter.
Fine then. You're back.
Gas acceleration. I need an excellent reputation? Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, what was that other thing you guys wanted me to do then? This. Shiga checkpoints. Oh no, this is Crimson Dawn wants me to do thing against the Shiga. Located somewhere in here.
Goodbye.
What do you have to say?
Attack.
Bye. No. I didn't mean to attack. I didn't mean to attack. I'm sorry. I didn't understand why he would do that. I don't know why. I don't know why he would do that. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to do that. Please don't tell on me, okay? They started it. Yeah, this isn't where I want to go. Okay, that was pointless.
Like shadows, right?
Yeah, shadows. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. We're going backwards. I don't like it. Oh man. 123. What time is it? Okay. We can just go back to there. Hopefully this was before I knocked those guys out accidentally. Yeah, before I knocked those guys out. I do want to go in here. I do want to see that
This
this
is
is the
it.
place that I need to purchase this.
Be well.
I could probably sell you
You
some
again.
stuff. The selling on here, I don't really like the selling feature on this game because like sometimes you have to hold it down and have it like hold the button until it like selects the whole word, but then other times you just tap it. So the selling feature is kind of a little meh. Like I don't know, it's just not. I don't like it. It's a little iffy. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy for me. But see this, I have to like hold this down until the whole thing is thing. Oh, please tell me that was, yeah, okay. I was like, I didn't read it. I was too anxious to see it and stuff. But see, this, when I have more than one, it's safe to sell the merchant for credits. Now this, I just tap it, and then I have to put it up, and then tap. Because if you hold it, then it doesn't work. But when there's only one, then you have to hold it until it highlights the whole thing. So I don't know. Oh, I wonder how much data I have. That would up my. Oh, the spice runners. Could give these two to them. That one. Let's see, back. What about this one? Oh, that one puts it up a good deal. They really like that information. I don't know if they like this information at all. Nope, they don't really care about that information. They love this information. Okay, we'll give them this information.
Appreciate it.
Nope, reputation. We're halfway through good.
That's adequate.
I guess we can see how much the other one.
There you are
Let's
again.
see. How much would you want this one? It still goes up a little bit, but I don't know. We're gonna hold on to this one longer.
So, nothing then.
Yes, so nothing. Just wasting my time. Yep.
Nobody sees us, nobody blasts us.
Jeez, that thing scared me.
Let's see here. Come on, Nix! They're after us!
They must She is injured.
They won't quit!
She's a
How did you get there?
Let's go!
She has evaded us.
We should be safe now.
No, I don't like it. I did bad. I don't like it. Going back. Oh, that's weird. What was weird? That I was safe because I went underneath the thing. Because he was right above me. I'm surprised it didn't save after my reputation change.
That one's more useful than the rest.
Take care of your own reputation. I'm more useful than the rest. Where am I?
Have a look. Until your return. You're back.
Thanks.
Fine.
Oh,
Yes.
leave the shop. And save. We can't save. Why can't we save? Why can't I save? It could have been the Ashika district. There. Okay. Happy.
Let's see how quiet we can be, hmm? Distract him, Nix. Showtime, Nix.
The creature is alone.
There you go.
Idiot.
Here goes.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah.
Got it.
I know. Nothing in here.
Got something, bud?
We've already been in here. Delay the detection. Oh. Ew.
Yes.
Sweet. This area just came down here. Where the used keycard?
Okay, got the shipping records. Now, to get it off the planet.
No, no. Woohoo! We got in and out. Drop off point. Shipping record Toshara. Well, Jeepers Creepers, that's a long way away. Follows containing all of the Ashiga clan's weapons exports and their buyers. Lear is waiting for the shipping records on Toshara. Is there anything else? So the broke weak walls. Akiva, Tatooine. Encrypted messages. Jack portal. Okay. Everything's in orbit. Crimson Dawn and Syndicate. Mercenary expert quest. Could teach K about heavy weapons with the right motivation. Alright. So we could go do stuff in orbit. But there's nothing left to do on the planet except this Savak flare. I have to go to the spaceport anyway, so let's go here.
Hello there.
Fully restore health upon taking lethal damage. Does not prevent death from fall damage. Whoa, we got a lot of credits somewhere. Banshee Survivalist Jacket. Reduce damage taken from blaster and projectile weapons. Greatly reduces damage taken from explosions when crouch, rolling, or sliding. Increases back to vial carrying capacity. We could buy the whole dang set, man. It's really pretty good prices. Oh, I am. Wait, I have the gun? Why isn't it comparing? Oh, okay. Increases backtilt and grenade and increases stun shot recharge speed. Super cooling window and damage with the first shot after super cooling is greatly increased. Okay, I don't have that super cooling yet, so it doesn't really work. I don't know if you're supposed to find these somewhere else. Oh, wait. Oh, so that's Choldana survivors. And these are Banshee. Oh, okay. So I don't want this one. Alright, well, these other ones are good. Okay. I almost made a mistake, but not quite. Might have made a mistake because I didn't look at the pricing details. Okay, 10%. They weren't taking me for a spin too much.
Many thanks.
Mounted iron whistles. Quit. Oh, fully depleted health segments slowly regenerate over time if you have them all equipped. Nice. Greatly reduces, greatly reduces. Oh, I guess I didn't need these. My bad. That's what I get for not reading closely enough. Hey, where'd the music go? Of course, we need everything. Which one looks cooler? Yeah. Well, I do like the look of the one that we just got better than the other one. But if we go to our ship, well, if we go to our ship, we can make everything. You can make you can camouflage everything to look like whatever else you have. Like so like whichever one you're wearing doesn't have to look like what it is. You can make it look like any other one that you own. So I don't like the look of the pants that we have been wearing. So in the ship, I made them look like the original pants still, because I like the original pants better.
Hello? Hello, can you help me?
Hi. Depends. What do you need help with?
Well, I got a bit greedy in a sabacc game. Just need to catch a ride back home. I'm done with the Kijimi scene. Got an access card here for sale, if you're interested.
What does it get me?
The access card gets you in on this exclusive sabacc game. Biggest stakes on Kijimi. You in?
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, thank you. That's such a relief. I hope you know what you're getting into.
I'm sure I can handle myself.
There's an Ashiga clan member that runs the table. Make sure to get on his good side.
Under that. Man, the sound is so far behind. The words are so far behind. Are the words really behind the sound for you? So, used to open a locker door. A locked door. A locker door. Oh yeah. It's Men in Black. There's a whole sabacc room, high roll room inside a locker. Not sure you're multitasking. Oh, I see how it is. Just kidding. I'm just teasing. Way up there. What the hell is this? Oh, 5-year racing.
So cold out here.
Racing. Upgrades ready. Wow. Super cooling. Blaster recirculator. Blaster recirculator. Blaster recirculator. So we can only do one. It's a new window of opportunity during cooling that, when properly timed, super cools the blaster temporarily, preventing heat buildup. Okay. That's a new window of opportunity during cooling that, when properly timed, super cools the blaster temporarily, preventing heat buildup. Okay, so we can do the same thing on any of our modes. Which of our modes do we want to give us a window of opportunity to skip the cooling? Or to super cool the blaster? Guessing the plasma gun? Because that's our most advanced one. Well, if it works on light, does it work on rapid? Oh, because that stinks, because I don't want to do rap. I don't like it on that anymore. See, why would you want to use light anymore? Okay, I'm not gonna waste it on light. So either ion or power. I think ion. Because the power takes a long time to blast anyway. So I think we'll use it on the ion. I don't know if one uses more heat than another necessarily. I've gotten pretty good at not using the plasma up, like at stop, like letting, since we've gotten the plasma rapid shot, I've gotten pretty good at like stopping shooting before it hits, like before I hit the overheat. So, but the fact that I can't put it on rapid kind of stinks because I definitely like the rapid mode better than the single shot. So here the ion only has like 2 rather than 3 different things like the power is gonna have. So I think here I'm gonna regret using it the least. I'm guessing we're gonna get other blaster recirculators along the way. So I don't think this is a decision that we're only gonna be able to do once. At least that's my hope. But maybe I should save things just in case. Not that I'm gonna remember where I saved or when in order to come back here, but you know, hey. That's a new window of opportunity. Super clue. Upgrade installed. It'd be nice if it just installed it in all of them, wouldn't it? Ooh. Okay, I procured some parts for you to upgrade your blaster. They are in the pouch on the workbench. You need all the help you can get. Use them. Okay, can he give me other parts? No. Nothing else. This is the thing, like, if we don't like something, we can... Where was it? Like, you can wear it, but then... Well, how did we do? Oh, you can change the appearance. So, like, you can put on... Well, that's weird. Why doesn't it have the... That's kind of weird. You can only set it to the 2? That's weird. I thought you'd be able to set it to anything. Why can you only set it to 2 things? This one you can set it to a bunch of different ones. Still not the most recent one though. I guess they don't. Oh, I guess they're not adding in the most recent one because they're like, oh, you're trying to change the appearance, so you don't want that one. They're like, obviously you don't want Banshee pants because... But see, I didn't like those pants, so I made them look like these pants. I didn't like these ones, but these ones aren't as bad. I like these ones a little bit more. Something about these ones, and they're like leather and cuff on cuff on cuff. Bothered me. Where is the frickin'...
Hey,
So, Hank said no.
for now. Jalen thinks she'll change her mind if I finish the Crimson Dawn job with her.
He's usually right about those things. You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Sure.
Maybe it only shows things the item isn't normally looking. Yeah, it shows everything except the item except the item it is. Oh, credits in it. Look, another recirculator.
Should be useful.
Credits. We can go upgrade another blast there. So now we can go plasma or power. First. I never put it on. I don't have it on light. This is where the gas acceleration converter comes in. Adds a new window of opportunity during cooling. That one. Oh, see, when I get to excellent and buy that thing from her, then I'll get the same super cooling thing on rapid. But I have to get to excellent in order to buy it off of that dealer. Yeah. How rude. I guess I'm gonna put it on power. I rarely have used the power, but pretty cool. Oh, I love that. See, that's what we really need is to reduce the time required to charge the weapon to maximum power. But it requires supercooling to be unlocked, so that's what we needed to do. We need to unlock supercooling so that we can make this more efficient by getting the cooling down. But it needs another recirculator. Gosh dang it. How rude! I need a third recirculator. I think these recirculators grow on trees.
Halt! Before you leave, we need to do a full inspection.
What for?
There has been a high instance of smugglers on Kijimi recently. We are searching everyone upon exit.
Crap. What are we gonna do?
Listen, I may not operate fully above board, but I've been very useful to the Queen.
Yes. We know of you, K-Vis.
You're trying to shake down some low-level scum. I get it, but I'm out here doing your business off the books, and I need to stay off the books. Understand?
You may go.
Outgoing shuttle to Onderon from Transport Bay 3.
Woo! Yay. Thank goodness. I didn't want to have to hand over my information. Smugglers are keeping a circuit in their hideout. tool capable of destroying rocks is required to access it. Yeah, well, we'll get there. Okay. I gotta go find myself a sabacc parlor. Before I go play... Before I go run some errands in the orbit, and then... blow up your... queen. Stage a political coup. That I don't really want to be a part of. Why do I gotta be involved in a political coup? Yes, it is.
You may enter.
See, that's like so far behind. I hope this doesn't screw up when I... Where did I leave the... Oh man. I left the mouse way over at the computer. Eek, way over here. I hope this doesn't screw anything up, but I don't like how far behind. The voices. Like, I walked by her and I was like halfway down the hall before she said, "You may enter."
You may enter. You may enter.
Okay, I don't know. Alright.
Let me guess. You're Meadow.
Kay Vess. Please, make this game more interesting.
Interesting as in taking all your credits? Sure.
Try your worst. Have you ever played against the Melito?
Can't say I have, but I'm sure you lose just like everybody else.
Your confidence is humorous. Why don't I add a special gift to the pot? May the best player win.
Oh, each. Okay. Alright. Retrieve 2 chips. Void draw. Choose a player. They attack. Other players are taxed 1. A player who stands is tax 3. Player, you can trade hands with them. Roll 2 dice, pick one value as the new best sabacc. I don't understand that one. And I don't even have that one, I don't think. That's just something I know of. Because it says win at the hut table in Mos Eisley on Tatooine. This would be interesting to have.
No outsider has ever defeated me.
I can hold my own.
You're in a bad spot. Another card.
Take that.
Draw.
Come on.
Shift. Draw.
I'm not so easily defeated. Draw.
Take that. I'll draw. How did I do that?
New card.
I'll stand.
In that case, I'll play this. I will stand.
Draw.
Stand.
I'll have to pass.
I'll roll for it. How foolish of me.
Read 'em and weep.
Whew. Sabak. Oh, look at that. I won.
How did she win? We had 4-4, I had 1-1. How did she win?
I'll draw.
I don't understand how she won. I seriously don't understand how she won. I don't think so.
All right.
I draw. Whew.
Another card.
Draw.
He's got twos. had more invested chips. Or something.
Yeah, stand.
Draw. Huh?
Stand.
I'll pass.
Damn, that's the first time I've been caught. It's all because the game froze.
You trying to pull something here?
That's just a bad excuse.
Really wanted to see Ariana.
Take that.
That's not fair!
I stand.
I draw.
I will stand.
Prime Sabak.
That's Sabak.
Oh.
Let it fall to chance.
Looks like it's my lucky day. Let's see.
Draw.
I'll draw.
How about that? Something good.
I'll stand.
I'll stand.
Come on. Let's do this. Okay, come on.
You're bad news. I know it.
Listen, I don't cheat. All right.
Yes.
Ha! Shift. I'll have to pass.
I'll pass.
Huh. Psylop Sabak.
Cheap Sabak.
Got nothing left.
Easy.
Yes, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. I beat him.
This was a good game. Hope I kept you entertained.
You did indeed. We must play again sometime. Then I will know all your tricks.
Of course. I'd be happy to empty your pockets again. Sorry it had to end like this.
I concede.
Woohoo! Yay! Even with my failing
Back in
cheating.
my day, we didn't have fancy parlors. We just needed credits, cards, and wit.
I bet old Grick is gonna get busted soon. No one's on a hot streak for that long.
Yay.
You may enter.
Okay. Oh, data disks can be given to syndicate merchants for reputation. One syndicate. Meadow case file. Syndicate Imperial case file with evidence and records surrounding a Sabak gambler named Meadow. Ooh, who wants Meadow information? Trailblazer appearing. Ooh, it's the all black, huh? It's the stealth look. Nightfall finish. We haven't taken out the Crimson Rain finish yet, though. Shadowy crimson, deep darkness, and glistening gold, embodying refined luxury. With our gold rockets and our dangerous knuckles, double-bladed dagger, brass knuckles. Lower Castle Sabak. Kazumi, despite being a Melito, Mirmite, and a member of the Shiga clan, Meadow has made a name for himself as one of the most skilled Castle Sabak players on Kazumi. Well, no kidding, they don't have, like, facial expressions. That's very useful when it comes to playing. Oh my goodness, look at the kind of Sabak cook the books. Invert Sabak ranks until next reveal. Progress further to acquire the shift token. Invert Sabak ranks. Oh, I wonder if that's what that lady did. That must be how I won it, because she used this. Oh. Okay. General Tariff. Prime Sabak. See, she didn't do the roll 2 dice and pick one value as the new best Sabak. I still don't know exactly how this one works. But next player must stand. Ooh. Buy from a Kajimi smuggler. Progress further to acquire the shift token. trade hands with them. I got that one already, so. Win at the hut table. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have that one yet. There. Oh, see, yeah, I don't have the cookbooks. I have to. But that's what she must have done. Oh, see, I already have one of these, but I can get a second one if I progress further. And a third one of these if I progress further. Buy from a smuggler. Oh, where was that smuggler? There was a smuggler. You?
Got something here. This is prime stuff, I tell you.
Oh, reduces damage taken from blaster and projectile weapons. Taking damage no longer interrupts back to vial health regeneration. Fully depleted health segments slowly regenerate over time. How much are you? Are you giving me a discount? An Aurora Snowflake Pen. A pen resembling a snowflake, capturing the vibrant colors of Kijimi's auroras. I want to see the Aurora Borealis in real life sometime. Heuristic processor. Did I get the cool jacket that I thought I was getting earlier? Since I have a little bit of money right now. What do you think? Are you going to sleep or are you just sleepy? Sorry, did not mean to whistle it that loud. I didn't mean to whistle at all. But... Here's a 10% discount. So I'm a trusted customer. I get 252 cents off. I'm guessing he rounds that to 250. Zoning out, but still lurking. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy it. It's a lot of money, but This is the one that I thought I was buying when I bought the one that I'm wearing. Leave any requests? Vendor stock. Requirements not met. Oh, I need a Henku wool. Oh, I just need one more wool. Okay, I can do that. I want to see what they think of this. Ooh. They like this information about Meadow. That's a pretty good chunk of positivity there. Is the belt red? I don't know if the belt was red. I think it's an orangey color, yeah. I think some of it's being influenced by the orange background. It looks like it's a orangey leather, though. I don't think it's quite as orange as it looks in that picture, but it's definitely an orangish leather. It's weird because it's not something that I would normally want to buy myself. So I don't know, like, what getting the requirements for him does. But I'll go get a piece of wool. Looking pretty red to you? Yeah. Let's go see about getting a piece of wool, and then I want to put the jacket on that we bought. The jacket I thought I was buying. See, that's so much cooler. This is so much cooler than what I bought. Now I need to find the pants. Collectibles. Embargo. So I can force the next player to stand. Oh, that's kind of fun. Let's see, do you have any? No, this is other job. That's a project.
Welcome.
How much are you ripping me off? 10% discount. I just want one piece of wool. It's a deal.
Hope to see you again. Hey, it's you again.
Do you have anything else? Yeah, it's me again. Who knew? How many of these can I hold now? doesn't say.
You won't find
Well,
better
then
deals, you
fine.
know.
Hey, take a look at this. All my wares are completely legit.
Yes. All your wares are like completely legit. So I exchange all of that stuff to you for that.
Keep it coming, okay?
Yeah. Does that put my reputation up, or does that just give me something? Okay, so that's what color it is. It's a very orangey red. I don't use grenades very much, so I don't think I'll ever really use it. But there might be a time. You never know. Okay. See the checkpoint. Yeah, I just have to get it all the way back to Sharon. Miyuki Vault. Why does it say unknown? We know exactly where it is. We should put it on the map since we know where it is, you know, like after we find it. Okay. I guess we just have stuff to do. There's a treasure in the Crimson Dawn card room. And Minga stash. I don't know where Minga stash is. Is this Minga stash? No. Where's Minga stash? Minga stash. I don't know where. Undiscovered. 3 treasures. They're probably not that great. This one I probably have to win, so another card room. I don't know if I'm up for more sabak. Let's go. Okay. Let's Doesn't matter which route I take. Okay, let's see. Not actually good at flying, but I'm gonna try. Anything more we can modify? Nope. Cracked hollow disc, cracked trinket, polycarbonate, broken antique. Oh, Nix, why are you chewing up stuff again? It's okay, because it all is worth money. Oh, wrong way.
Hi, Indy 5.
Hi, Kay.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Copy.
Here, Nix. Treats!
Good boy.
We're flying into a nebula. Stay alert.
Why would the Dawn be hiding data in a nebula?
The nebula interferes with standard Imperial sensor sweeps. Out of sight, but still accessible.
And dangerous.
No sign of the ship. It must be further in the cloud.
Let's go after it. Was that a comm signal?
Yes, but not a Pike one. It's a Crimson Dawn frequency.
Oh, see that trail of debris?
I think someone got to that ship before us.
Dart won't like that. Oh, that's the nebula. Keep your eyes open for a Pike later.
Crimson Dawn again. Sounds like a distress call.
Huh. Something's not right about this. There's the Pike ship.
That signal was coming from the escape pod. There's a life form aboard.
Wait, is that the cargo we're after? The person in that pod?
Pirate vessel incoming.
Look! They're taking the escape pod!
We're not the only ones after it.
Let's go. And no weapons. Can't damage the cargo.
I thought you said no weapons.
Right. Dart said no damage. Hey, pirates! Drop
that'll work?
I don't know. Worth a shot. We can't shoot them, but we can't let them leave the system either.
Stay on them and look for an opening.
Nothing else we can do.
Area. They're taking it out of the system.
I can almost make it out. Get closer.
Accra station.
They jumped away with the pod. We're clear.
Accra Station. That's in the Akiva system.
Then that's where we go. I'm not coming back to Dart with nothing.
When I was little, I used to think that like, oh crap, things like I'd have to go right now to like rescue that pod. Like I'd be like, oh, I can't wait. Like, you know, they'll like kill the hostage or something. Like I can't do something else. Like I have to just go and rescue it. Like, oh, I couldn't do a side quest or anything like that. Like I wouldn't be doing this quest or anything like that. Like I would have to finish that quest and stuff like that. Like I'd feel like I had to do it. And stuff, and like now it's like, oh, okay, I know. Now I know a little bit better. Beepers.
I've located the archive, but our sensors picked up an energy barrier blocking our way there.
Then we'll just blast our way through it.
That won't work. Could target the generators. Power, no barriers.
Good call. That must be the generator.
The barrier is still up. There are 2 more generators. Only 1 left.
This was over before it started.
Hang on.
Eyes on target.
That should do it.
The barrier is down.
All right. Let's go get that archive.
On downloading the... Huh. It seems I've triggered a failsafe. It's an outgoing alert.
So you triggered the alarm.
Kay, I got an alert. Are you stealing from us?
No. Just visiting.
Come on, Kay. Delete the archive. We can see that you copied it onto your ship system.
Right. Mm-mm-mm. Who does dark? Mayu is Crimson. No, Mayu is a Shiga? And the other one's Crimson. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't like these frickin' things. Oh.
Not gonna happen. I'm finishing the job.
Sorry, Kay.
We should get out of here.
Agreed.
Left flank. The Imperials are onto us. We're outnumbered.
We're always outnumbered. Let's get out of here.
We're being hit, Kay. The Imperial cruiser is after us, Kay. Focus fire on their weak points, Kay. Taking fire. Enemy behind us.
Nearly got us that time. We lost shields.
Hyperdrive's down. We're taking hits. From the left. Taking damage. Right flank.
On it.
Enemy left.
I know!
We're taking hits.
I don't even see them.
There goes the shield. From the left.
I'm on it!
We're taking damage.
Taking a lot of damage! Shields are back! We lost our shields!
We're hit.
Jeez. How is there so many? Why did the imps care anyway? They weren't involved.
To the right. The Imperials are onto us. We're outnumbered.
We're always outnumbered. Let's get out of here.
That's it for our shield. Focus fire on enemy weak points. Got some mines here.
Oh, come on!
Imperial cruiser attack.
Whoa!
Shields down. Enemy left. Critical damage to systems.
They hit us!
Got their engines. Shield offline.
Calling all flights. Look at anti-cruisers and deploy to your location.
Dang it. We destroyed one of their ships. Not the one that was doing us the biggest damage, though, apparently.
On our right, the Imperials are onto us. We're outnumbered.
We're always outnumbered. Let's get out of here. They got us!
The Imperial cruiser is on us, Kay. Shield gone. Taking fire. Left flank.
On it!
Watch it.
I'm sorry! Shields down! Taking critical damage!
Target your fire on their weak points. We're being hit, Kay. On our left.
Yeah, I hear you!
Taking fire. That's it for our shield. Right side.
I know!
Shield gone. On our right.
I'm on it!
There goes the shield. We're taking hits. for the Imperial cruiser, Kane. Shield offline.
Almost in range.
The nebula is blocking the hyperdrive. Enemies on our tail. We're taking damage. Exceeding all tolerances. Watch out, mines. Enemy at the rear. We're hit.
Attention all pilots. I'm calling off the search.
Guess we're in the clear.
Putting us through to Mayu.
Mayu, I got the archive. I'm sending it over.
I was starting to worry. I had not heard from you.
Yeah, well, everyone was trying to kill me.
The Queen told me that would happen. Thank you, Kaveth.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Queen Ashiga told us to expect a gift when we land.
Nice. I could get used to the royal treatment. Was that another old transmission?
Yes, and from the same source. We still can't decode it, but if you find a couple more, I can triangulate the origin point. We're hit!
Not good! I'm on it!
Easy, K.
My fault.
We're being hit, K. Left flank. We're taking hits. Careful. This place is mine. Easy, Kay.
I'm sorry.
Watch out, mines.
Here we go. Just driving in the stars. Driving in the stars. That's pretty.
All right, this is the asteroid field where Rooster dumped her homing beacon. Keep your eyes out for a cargo crate.
Lots of TIE fighters here. They must be cleaning up the nebula.
Then let's not get cleaned up.
You're being hit, Kay. Got some mines here. Shields down. You're in bad shape, Kay. From the left. Taking fire. A little sloppy, but you won the fight.
I like the mines on the fight.
Careful, Kay. Mines ahead.
We got that homing beacon?
Yes, the tracker's still active. It's pointing to Tatooine. The weapons seem to be on the move.
Okay, I'm calling Rooster. Let's get out of this nebula. Hey, Rooster, it's Kay.
You again? What do you want?
I found your weapons.
What? How?
I have a ship, remember? I'm gonna relay you the signal.
That is the signal. The imps could be selling them off market to Jabba. Alright, meet me on Tatooine. We're gonna get him back.
Ooh, dark cross finish. Fierce intersecting design, highlighting the trailblazers silhouette. Journal. Okay, I think this is the only one that so forth. Going. So we're gonna go to those later. We're gonna go back here later. This one is the only one that I don't think we have one of the Akiva. Oh, this is Akiva. Okay. Alright, so we need to go back down to the planet. Encrypted, and transmission needs to be decrypted. Okay, ad break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot what I did last week. I forgot I could do this. That made it so much better. Ugh. Lincoln. No. Lincoln. Knock it off. Don't be your normal dork self. Can you behave for like 2 minutes? We're like 3 hours, but still. Okay.
My fault.
She talking to us? I was just flying by and got lost. That's all.
Careful.
That's on me.
Enemy left. Keep sharp, Kay. We've got pirates. We're taking hits.
Shields offline!
Careful, Kay.
My fault.
From the left.
On it.
Easy, Kay.
That's a
Surrender or die.
We have pirates incoming. To the right.
I know.
Be careful.
I'm sorry. Hey, Andy 5. With everything you know about the syndicates, you ever thought about joining one?
No. Would you?
Seems like steady work.
You could always join the rebellion.
That's funny. Why not the Empire? Control the galaxy.
Many find it fulfilling to be a part of a larger idea.
Okay. You were a soldier. It make a difference to you when you were fighting for some cause?
It did not. I was merely following orders, which was to kill people who were fighting for a cause.
Right.
I was very good at it.
Yep, got it.
Noted.
See ya, Andy 5.
All right, Kay.
How many more of these does he need? Bold stripes painting the top of the trailer. I'll try to remember to change my look before we go on.
Affordable ship upgrades here. Looking for something? Or just browsing?
Shield, an upgrade that increases its capacity. Agile missile type that deals light damage to enemies. An operative laser turret. Engine upgrade that increases speed during travel mode. What? What are you biting me for? What are you biting me for? Black on black.
It's been a pleasure.
Amazing.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, you made it. I'm just here to make sure that Ankh gets through this alive. Then I realized
Let's go.
I have no idea what you get from this.
I could tell you a story about growing up on Corellia and seeing the same tyranny here that I lived as a young thief.
But there's no money in that story.
The Queens handed Kajimi to the Empire, which means no room for anyone else. I help Krisk save the Hive, and Crimson Dawn gets in on the market. It's a bet, and I like Krisk's odds.
Everybody wins, right?
Kuta Queen. Kava para jijitinka para horko kava. Punusa simpukit. Jut pola dunja yuna and blasto no lia jabaka. Ja queen fancy pulisa ona ja andopa tipo haba.
I'll shut him down. Got it.
Tago ubisa. Jigraba huha crispo di tata cris. Jut no pa miki do rigo venta chompa.
It'll be good practice for your little heist.
Chuba, mabata stuche. Ota chita tinka miki yuno.
Lady knows everything.
Tell Jalen I say hello.
Teaser?
See?
Come on, Nix. Someone around, Nix?
Done like that, but it just, hey, ignore it. This cat is being silly. Show you going the other way. My cat is seeing things on the ceiling. He's seeing cobwebs on the ceiling. One little cobweb off. Up on the ceiling up there, and he thinks it's something that he needs to get to now, and it's driving him insane. Yeah, he's cuckoo, and he's cuckoo, and not for Cocoa Puffs. He's just cuckoo. You're crazy, Lincoln. Crazy. Crazy Lincoln.
This place is huge. Hold on tight, Nix. Looks like we've got a long climb ahead.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, ND5. You think Krisk is wrong to work with Crimson Dawn?
As opposed to the Queen making deals with the Empire.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the Ashiga are free in either case.
No, and I don't think Krisk realizes she's not the one in control.
Big boy skeletons.
We're in position. What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure. Is something there? So, Andy, this, hive thing, how does it work?
It's the foundation of Melito culture. Everyone obeys the Queen and puts the clan's needs over their own.
Oh, that's it?
Yes. Did you think the Queen controls them telepathically?
What? No, of course not. Got something, bud?
see something?
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Easy. Beep, 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 beep.
Someone nearby? What do you see? Looks like the wall's right above, just a bit further. Got something, bud?
What do you see? You want that, Nix? Great. Should be the wall. Time to prep the explosive. Detonator's in place.
Banja, pati mabala tasif. So, peach kuna, sa uban no patati sa bani.
Okay. Wall's down. That explosive packed a punch.
Sentugan sa tagwa.
Only to you, Ank.
Find cover. Is the path clear? That joker.
It's clear.
Then we're moving in. Go shut down those turrets, Kane.
See something? Grab the boom ball, Nix. Someone around, Nix? Got something, bud? Over there. Good one. See something? Someone around next? What do you see? See something?
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Someone around next? All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's not raise any alarms. Chris, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching the courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
What's going on? Why don't we get up there and fight? But we must be ready. They could get down here any moment.
Got something, bud? All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's not raise any alarms. Chris, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching...
Parasol enter.
Courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
What's going on? Why don't we get up there and fight? But we must be ready. They could get down here any moment.
Someone nearby? What do you see? Nix, set that off. Good job.
Alert! It's silent.
Around Nix.
Nothing's here. All quiet.
Ciscan statut.
It's done.
Hey, sneak over and get that. See something? terminal, Nix. There we go.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Stupa Mickey Stoof!
Kaput.
No threat here.
Someone nearby?
A loss for the Hive.
Got something, bud?
Dink, 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 dink.
What do you see?
An energy barrier. Gotta be a way to shut that down.
Got something, bud? Someone around next?
Dink, 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 dink.
Hold that open for me. Hold that. Carefully. Hold that open for me. Pull that carefully. Hey, Nix, the button over there. Good boy. See something? Terminal.
I see an exit there. An extra another place to send.
Get that back to Nix.
It's okay.
Okay, Krisk. Turrets are down.
Then we will move through the courtyard and seize the throne room.
Right, and I'm gonna head out.
Famke, who was it, Kadoki?
Let me guess. You're gonna blow a hole in a wall.
Yeah, but we have Boskashado. A Timor Opada. Minobata Wamanaga.
All right, on my way. This'll be tough, Nix.
We fight as one. Hazard.
These guys don't stop.
Advance.
What's wrong?
He's a Crimson Dawn dollar at the Creo chamber.
I don't even know what that is.
Jeno Pagrab Krisk. But Crimson Dawn Trick Mikiyuna. Yamasapola Jabo leave Tagraba Chinka Tijahiv.
Over the whole hive.
Thought you said life was too short for long fuses.
Notice Nova Apata Chupunum. So, pata muchacha shigandova. Kirsa horko gobos cheje. Bata chirventa Ubanaga je?
Yeah, man, board this is hell.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Really? I'm full? How did I make it through that room full?
Someone nearby?
Of course, this couldn't have worked out in both their favors, because then I could have gotten along with two.
Okay, let's do this, Nix.
It's not allowed.
How'd we lose her? I want this place searched. Upside down.
Say 68. I am doing alright. Trying to. Sorry about that. I don't know if you already left. Some of these missions really drag you in. 549, yeah, probably. Hey, oh good, you're still here. I just sent you a little whisper because I felt bad that you might not have that you might have come and gone and I missed it. I get so zoned in on the quest that when it's been really quiet in here and I try to keep talking, but I forget that people pop in sometimes. And I have to sit. I don't have a desk chair yet. I don't have a very ideal setup right now, so I'm actually like really far away from my computer. And oh dang it, did it go to add? Dang it, I was gonna pause it. Oh, nothing's working out. Try to pause it. Didn't work.
Got an intruder!
Here we go, Nick.
She's almost done! Bless her!
Nick?
Coming in! Let's secure the area. They don't stand a chance. Steady! Here, I think he's wounded.
Dang it. Oh. Oh. Okay, welcome back. I died once while you were gone, just because I thought I'd see if dashing across the room would do something, and it did the expected result of killing me. And but anyway, I did send you a whisper because yeah, I get zoned in. This game is very, very good. But I don't have a very good setup yet for my whole thing. So I play the game from across the room, so I can't really see my chat directly near the screen that I'm playing on. So I have to have like a little, it's either down here or over here. So when I get really zoned into the game and nobody's been in the chat for a while, I will occasionally forget to look in the chat. I was doing really good tonight for quite a while, but then when I got really like as I got into this mission, I'm on a PlayStation 5, but the capture card running through OBS on my computer, and I have a TV screen right next to my monitor that that I play. So I actually play on the TV screen that is right next to the monitor that OBS runs on. So, but because I don't have an actual computer chair, I can't sit at the desk, which is why I have the TV screen. Otherwise, I could just play on my computer screen. Yeah. So I'm pretty much playing on PS5 and a TV. Yeah, it is kind of comfy. It's a whole thing of pillows. I try to make it so that I sit up a little bit more. It's kind of like every pillow that nobody uses regularly in our house stacked up behind me to try to make it more sitting up so that I'm not like, oh yeah, because otherwise I feel like I'll fall asleep if I am like in a slow part of the game and nobody's around to talk. Hasn't happened yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. But this mission has been so like intensive, you know, like ever since I started this mission, I knew this mission was going to be very, very like like mini boss-ish, you know, like of a mission. Yeah, I usually end. I am East Coast time, US East Coast. And so I usually end around between now 5 a.m. is when I'm supposed to end, but I usually end typically closer to 6 to 6:30 to 7. With this game, I've been closer to 7 because it's a huge game and I only get the weekends to play. Um, Well, to stream, I could play a little bit more on the weekdays, but I can only stream on weekends. Um, and right now, I could possibly start streaming weeknights for a couple hours, but they'd be very short. Soon, once I have everything all set up, but it would be only a couple hours and stuff because I'm a stay-at-home mom, so during the week I have to get up and whenever my toddler decides it's time to get up and I have to be awake. So right now it is 5 a.m. for me. So and I start playing at around 11:30 to midnight and then I play till 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. ish. So, um, like, on the weekends I go to bed. Well, when on Friday and Saturday I go to bed. Well, pretty much when the sun comes up. So, like, I have insomnia a lot of nights anyway because I have a lot of health issues. So I've had insomnia for most of my life and all of my adult life. So it's not really all that weird for me to actually stay up till these times anyway. The only times that it's really bad is when it happens during the week and then I have to be up and taking care of my kid because I can't exactly, like say like, yeah, just take care of yourself, you know? You're a toddler. You can do you can you can do everything yourself, right? So
Here we go, Nix. This is getting serious. They're not letting up. These guys don't stop.
Let's secure the
We're pinned, Nix. They won't quit!
Tells me there is a breach in the cryo chamber.
Yeah, Dawn are making some kind of move.
The queen is detained in the throne room. I need you to retrieve me.
no. Yeah, it's so close. You've seen a few people struggle with this game because it's stealth, but I really enjoy it. I love stealth games. Like, I love it. In fact, I'm like I get annoyed in levels like this where they like force you to like fight it out, like where they like are like, nope, you can't be stealth. So I'm like, why? Why do I have to be fight it out? Like, why can't I be all stealthy? It's like, why?
We're doing this the hard way. Watch out, Nix!
Move it! Come on, everyone! Take it down!
There we go!
Take them out!
Oh!
Hey, stop that! She'll regret
No, why? Oh yeah. I just really feel bad when people come in and I don't even like notice them for like 5 or 10 minutes. Like it's just, I hate these. Like it's like I don't know what. Like you have to fight a certain I don't know if I have to kill a certain amount of enemies or fight a certain amount of time.
Here we go. They're not letting up! Can't keep up. Crimson Dawn are making some kind of move.
Queen is detained in the throne room. I need you to retrieve me the origin strand.
How do I do that?
It's embedded in the progeny system. Just release it and bring it to me.
Take him down! If you can hear me, I'm pinned.
Oh, not bad. Still in one piece.
Sure. So I just had to stay alive long enough to hear her whole message. I was taking cover, but because the room's a circle, every time I took cover, they would just come and shoot me from like my side. There wasn't anywhere that I could actually take full cover. That's what was so annoying. Was that there was no like taking cover. Every time I took cover, they just attacked me from the other side. So.
And that's the origin strand. So what would Crimson Dawn even do with this? I mean, right now I'm holding it.
You don't want it. Do I want to run the hive? No. No, I don't. Sounds like too much work. I didn't want to be involved in a political coup in the first place. You look rough and bumpy enough to climb.
Oh, thanks.
Crew like you.
We're, getting there.
Oh, I'm gonna need a workbench.
In?
One job at a time.
Hey, ND5. We got Ankh.
Is there a problem?
Well, I didn't expect Kira to pull something like this.
Kira started a syndicate war to play out her rivals against each other. This is what seizing power looks like, Kay.
Dang Ferric. Syndicates, imps, even those rebels. They just...
use people.
It's like they can't help themselves.
Yes. Do what you need to get out with Ankh. But don't trust Kira to have your back.
Jeez. Well, if you're a carnivore owl, you got a lot of choices. What other games do you like? Well, I played Spider-Man, 1 and 2 and the miles in between, so I played all 3 of them. On this. Like, all the... I'm just naming the ones that I've played on this, on my stream, just because it's easier to remember. Then I've also played, what else did I play? Horizon Zero Dawn. Loved that game for sure. We played the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. We've played... Oh, crap.
There it is. You hold the design of 1,000 generations, all planned out by our ancestors. And with you out of the way, the Hive will finally have a future. Mother. You insolent child. Crimson Dawn has turned you against your own. They will tear our clan apart and leave you the scraps. Our future will end with me. No, you did this. You started us down this path, chaining our future to the Empire. I serve no one, and you leave me no choice. The Origin Strand.
Oh, God. No. Blech. The Last of Us? No, I have not played The Last of Us. Give this to... Oh, gosh, I don't know which one I want to give it to. I think I'm gonna give it to Krisk because I don't like her overthrowing her mother, but I hate the Empire. Oh, but this would make my reputation go excellent? Why would this make my reputation go? That one makes my reputation go down, and that one makes my reputation go up? What? Because I need my reputation to be excellent. My reputation is already good with Crimson Dawn. My reputation is actually better than that with Crimson Dawn. I don't understand. Man, I wish I'd saved this beforehand. Well, I guess I'm gonna give it to the Queen.
I'm sorry, Krisk. Crimson Dawn's been playing you from the start.
We are all the Hive. Even you. Drop your weapon, daughter.
Don't!
What? No.
Let's go next.
the ball kid. Went to Mastus no Lia Japangpa. Nichucha droid. No gaventa his grabavan. Oh, sa titsakula. Chitinga jibolas tot.
Actually, I better go check.
Look, I know things got out of hand.
I didn't sign up for an execution.
And how did you think it was going to end? This is what it takes.
It doesn't matter, does it? It was all about weakening the Hive and setting them against each other.
The galaxy isn't a playground, Kay. It's a prison. And if we want freedom, we have to be prepared to make some tough choices.
And that's what, to free people like me? Or just hand you the keys?
I used to be like you, but my eyes were open to the truth of who pulls the strings of the galaxy. You might think today didn't matter, but when the war is truly over, you'll realize the cage has been broken, and you'll finally see what real freedom feels like.
Lady Kira, the Vermilion is ready for you.
You're valuable to the fight, Kay. You just don't see it yet. Take care out there. And good luck.
Jab at a time. I don't know if I like that. Oh, see, now I'm way down at poor. But I'm at excellent with them. Yay. Well, now I can start working on making everyone else happy.
You've got some items that have arrived for... My contacts in Crimson Dawn say you're not welcome in their territory anymore.
Oh, wait, you have contacts? I want to meet your contacts.
No.
So we played the new Zelda. We played I played Life is Strange, the first one. We played a horror game that I can't remember the name of. It was just a demo. We played this very interesting short indie game that was called Wave Tales. And another indie game that was called After Us, which was like this game where you're like a sprite and you're pretty much playing in like this post-apocalyptic world of trash and junk and broken gravity kind of thing, restoring like plants and stuff, and restoring the spirit, like animal spirits and stuff like that, and avoiding these creepy, like, they're like what used to be humans, but they're like manifestations of like greed, pretty much.
The part of the game.
And we played. Right now we're playing this game, and then on Sunday nights I have not played Resident Evil. I'm not a huge horror fan, but I do want to play something that is maybe something more like Silent Hill than straight up Resident Evil. You know, I'm not I don't like a lot of grotesque or over the top kind of violence. Oh, we did play this one game that's called, what was it called? It was called something Blade. Not Crimson Blade. Oh shoot, I can't remember what it is. It's something Blade, and it was something Blade, and it's gonna bother me that I can't remember what it is now. But it was a really funny game, and you could actually like set the level of like how graphic you wanted it to be. And so I had it turned like way down to where it was pretty much like, you know, like not quite Disney, but like rated R Disney level. Like the enemies definitely died and kind of horrible. Like his kill shot moves were very, very painful looking, and he left streaks of blood when he killed people and stuff like that. But he wasn't like, you know, ripping spines out and impaling them with it like I've seen in Mortal Kombat. So, or maybe it wasn't Mortal Kombat. One of those fighting games, I saw something like that, and I'm like, why? Why does it need to be that? I don't know. So, but I do wanna play some game that has it where I can test my jump scare ability, because I watch other streamers and other
Hey there, Hank.
people, and they seem to get jump scared, and I like, and even the people in the chat will be like, ah, or that scared me, or I almost fell, or something like that, like either from the jump scare or from the streamer's reaction to the jump scare. And I don't have the same reaction. I'm just like, okay, whatever. And so I'm just like, I don't know if that's like, if doing it, if I was the one that was playing it, if it would have more of a like an effect on me, you know? Because first person, it's always going to be a little bit more impactful. So fires a heavy plasma bolt that detonates on impact. Nice. Well, before we leave, we need to go back and go to... Oh yeah, we've got all this stuff now. What is this one? So, reduces damage taken from blaster and projectile, increases the amount of adrenaline gained when taking damage. Greatly reduces damage taken at low health, defeating enemies while at low health with K's blaster triggers. Super cooling. Requires good or better reputation with the Ishiga clan. Well, that's crazy. If you lose your reputation, it won't work anymore. Fully restore health upon taking lethal damage. Does not prevent death from fall. Greatly reduces damage taken at low health. Defeating enemies while at low health. Yeah. Health begins to regenerate sooner after taking damage. Greatly reduces damage taken from explosions while crouched, rolling, or sliding. Oh, I actually do like those pants. They're kind of good looking pants. Oh, a survivalist belt. It doesn't matter what kind of survivalist belt, it just counts as a survivalist belt. That's funny. But wait, I put the pants on. Oh, explorer pants. Ah, they didn't give me the pants. Restore some health on melee takedowns or finishers. Oh, I had a yellow scarf. I like the blue scarf. Oh, I need the map. How long have I been swimming in trench? Since May.
Stop right there.
Nice.
It's not what you think.
So, not an awfully long time, particularly.
We have a discount for you.
Yeah, you better. Wee, 25%. Oh, geez, these are expensive. Have you done the next trick where you point your gun at him for a few seconds? No. I've seen him do the rollover and play dead thing.
There you go.
But I don't know if there's something more to it than that.
We sense nothing. We sense nothing.
can do it over here. Hold on. In front of him. Okay, hold on. I have to switch my ears. Hold on. This is for my it's hard to see all my settings from here. Come on. Hold on. Can you still hear my voice? Is it still picking me up? Yes? Okay. Okay. Then I'm not going to worry about the fact that I can only hear out of one ear. If I go mute, let me know. Because this ear thing has died. Someone took it off the charger today on me and it has died. So, but if this one, I don't think this one is dying. So, and I can hear the game noise out of it just fine.
Imports are lacking.
So, so yeah. I didn't go to that Crimson Dawn card room, but now I have bad. Now I've got crappy. Now I'd have to sneak in, dang it. I didn't think about that last time when I was thinking about things. Because I was going to come and we were going to go here for our last, before I signed off. That was going to be the last thing I did. I guess we'll just have to sneak into our card playing. And go play some Cuts Black before we get off. Because I don't think I have time to go to the next. I don't think I really have time to start a new campaign. It's the last thing I have to do in this city before I'm done. So, you know, how bad is my reputation exactly? Very poor. Okay, I wonder if I could give them some information. I could go give you some information. You would like me again.
Loyal to us.
You can't do this.
We deserve to know. Why do we need something that's been sent to the factory?
Did I get the meeting time wrong?
Bend her right in half, why don't you?
Hey, stop!
Oh, we're spotted, Nix.
Stop her! Stay in formation! Shoot her!
Nix, get to cover.
Get her! After her! We found her! She's gone!
We made it, Nix.
Came in here to improve my reputation, not make it worse. How rude. Alright, we'll just go back a few moments, because that guy won't even talk to us. Did I buy what I needed to out of here? Not what I need. Inventory. Key parts. Yes. Okay. Equipment. Inventory components. Do I have that blaster reticulator thing? Yeah, okay. Just double checking if I have everything. Okay, I guess we're not gonna go see that stupid smuggler. They don't want my money. We'll go back with our original. So in front of him, so I have to get him to look at me. Get my weapon out. I can't try my weapon here. draw your weapon pretty much everywhere.
Better than the last job.
Sneaky time, little guy.
There's talk that imps are trying to shut down the gambling part.
Rent shift token perfects the tone. Next reveal. Set imposter value to 6 until next reveal. Choose a player, they must discard and draw a new hand. Whoa. I don't know if I like any of these.
Hey, I'm in. Something good. Draw.
I'm not that great at this game.
I draw.
I'll shift.
Draw. It's the mock range. Okay. We can handle that. Let's see if we can get a sense of what our other players are playing with, huh? Nothing. Why did he switch it? What an idiot. Why did he switch it? He has the lowest numbers. Okay, I'm just going to I could do this one so that nobody could shift against it. It's gonna stand.
Passing.
Take this.
Should have played it after all.
Stand.
Take that. Stand.
I'll shift. I'll draw.
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, this I'm going to draw.
Let's see.
Okay.
Take this. I'll pass.
Take that. Pass.
Shift. Drawing. Huh.
That's it for me.
Yeah. Psylop Sabah.
I got imposter.
Better luck next time. There we go.
Oh.
I will,
You hear about Chelzak? Apparently he's in deep with the pirate
I will be right
syndicate.
back to continue this match, hopefully. No, I will be right back. I will be shorter than 5 minutes, but there's just a 5-minute counter on here. So, but, I need to use the restroom. So, where is the be right back? Okay, be right back. Hello. Thank you.
I heard the pot's gonna be
waiting.
huge tonight. Hope one of us wins it.
Sorry about
You hear
that.
about Chelzak? Apparently, is it deep with the pikes in Dickert?
I appreciate it. Immunity, imposter, exhaustion.
Let's get another round going.
Sorry about that. My little one woke up what is this? Repeat?
New card.
Eat and repeat went to a bar?
I draw.
Draw.
And this is her, an office
I'll shift.
slash.
I'll draw.
Okay, so we went high Sabak again. Well, I'm not making the mistake I made last time.
Sorry, shift. Come on.
Yes, that's a 6. Sweet. Does 6-6 beat Psylocke Sabak? Sabak beats Psylocke Sabak, right?
Take this.
Draw.
Take that. I draw.
Shift. Drawing. What did I expect?
Let's see if we can get a peek. anything that makes them lose anything. Okay.
Stand.
Take this. I draw.
Have you always enjoyed gaming? Yes.
Take that.
I have.
Stand.
Been a pretty big
I'll shift.
gamer.
I'll draw.
This would be great for me to win.
Psylop Sabak.
Sabak.
Prime Sabak.
Sabak.
Hand him over.
Yay! My gosh.
Shift. Draw.
New card.
I draw.
Correct.
You're not fooling me.
I won't do it again, I swear. Me, for now. I won't do it again for now. draw a new hand or do I switch with her? Oh, I don't have the switch anymore. Guess she has to draw a new hand.
Deal with this. Pass. I've got a roll. Ooh, Sabak.
Yes.
You heard the droid. Oof, bad luck for you.
Why does that make me like nervous? Like I I feel nervous when I'm like when it's like I have to win to get like the thing. Like if I could just play it like just to win or lose credits, it wouldn't be like a big deal. But like,
Wonder whatever happened to her.
oh crap! There's an ad in progress. No. Oh no! I didn't do the ad. I'm so sorry I didn't see the ad. I didn't see the ad. I'm so sorry. I won.
It's the good old days when everyone played a fair game.
Back in my day, I was a high roller on Canto.
It's the pressure. Yeah. I get so like nervous, like I really do. It's like if I could just play and it's just for, you know, like the money, it's like okay, not big deal, but like when I have to win, it's like to get the thing that it's like I'm gonna lose, like it's so much more to deal with. Let's see, our reputation was supposed to go up a little bit from that. Let's see, did it? Oh, it did. Look, we're almost back into good, slightly. Oh, like that. Major fraud. Set imposter value to 6. Cook the books. They still have to go further to acquire that one. Tax 2. Tax 1. I got a second one of those. That's nice. An exhaustion. Direct transaction. Choose a player and trades hands with them. Immunity. Prevent shift tokens effects against you. That was nice. If I would have used it that first time, I would have went, because the second time around, the hand was almost identical that first round. It was really dumb because the guy that used it had all low cards. He had 1, 2. Like, why would you use the flip? Why would you reverse it when you have, you know, like why would you reverse the cook the books when you have all low numbers? It's like, you don't make sense, dude. Okay. Where are you? Directly across from me.
This isn't forever.
Hey there!
Hi.
Zero weave fabric, expert key part. An expert with the right skills will know how to put this to good use. A fabric with sound dampening properties. Why do I feel like that's going to be something we have to buy later on? Because it's expensive and at a shop. This item has no use and is safe to sell to a merchant for credit. It doesn't matter where you... Do you wear glasses? It looks like you're struggling to see. Oh, it's not that. It's when I'm reading the... like looking at chat, or because it's... when I'm looking at the monitor, I have to squint to see stuff because it's all 6 feet away from me. Sometimes I do it, like, when I'm like, what? Like, that's just kind of my, like, huh face? Like, and I have really big round cheeks, and I have half hooded eyes. So, no, it's okay. Everybody always asks me that, and it's just because I'm sitting, like, I'm sitting further away from the things that I need to read than I would like. Ideally, I would be, like, right here. Like, I'd be sitting right here. But I just don't have a chair that's comfortable enough to sit at the right distance. So I have to sit here. And, because I had LASIK done, so I used to have really bad eyesight. Like, I couldn't read the E on top of eye charts anymore before I got LASIK done. So I actually have really good eyesight now. Like, I mean, I can read, if I lean this, and like my computer screen is probably, I don't know, 6 feet in front of me, and I can read this item has no use. I can't read the next word. Oh, and is safe to sell to a merchant for credit. Safe to sell. So Like I could read that from here, like sometimes squinting a little because the light is also very bright right above my, like I have a, not a ring light, but a face light lamp light thing above. So, and that print is probably like, I don't know, like 10, like 10 point or smaller. Very, very tiny type. And I can read it from over here. So, but yeah. And part of it is like my eyes are getting tired from having all the lights on and it being like, late and early morning and all that kind of stuff too. So I like the longer I play, the more I do get squinty face and like I know I do. You're not the first person to tell me that or ask me. So don't worry. Don't worry. No. Sometimes when I read, I need to, sometimes when I read, I need to put on, like, reading glasses, like, like, the 0.2 or something like that. That you just, like, buy from like, the pharmacy, like, the over-the-counter things. I don't know if I want to buy this or if I come back. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back to get this if I don't buy it. I wish it told me whether I had some of this. Do I have any of that? No, not loadout. Inventory. Components. You don't usually play any longer than 4 hours. And then I've had enough. Yeah. Because I only have Friday and Saturday night to play, I do play kind of marathon-y. I do play a daytime stream in America, a daytime stream on either Saturday or Sunday. When my hub takes our kid he usually goes shopping and does the shopping on the weekends, and he'll take our kiddo with him, and so I can be on then, and I guess I'm just gonna get it. So
better safe than sorry.
Yes, better safe than sorry. Here, purchase.
All right. Bye.
See you later.
Nothing in your store worth even taking?
You need anything?
It's down there, huh? I got my boots with. And then on Sunday night, I play a short stream too because I can't play a long game because on Monday morning I have to wake up and be mom. So Friday and Saturdays are the only times that I can play really long, and so I kind of have a special,
Stop right there.
Hey, what's going on here?
Games.
None of your business.
Please, I've been working day and night. Being on the line is backbreaking. I'm never going to be able to work off all my debt. I just want to go home.
Hey, stand down. No one's getting paid enough to deal with this.
What are you suggesting?
Why don't you let them go? Unless you feel like standing here all day, or shooting them, but that feels like a lot of trouble.
This worker has an outstanding debt to the clan. It must be repaid.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Put your blaster away.
Thank you.
What are you got for me?
Ship repairs and upgrades.
How's it going?
Yeah, I helped out your friend. Torpedo, ion missiles, shield. Less maneuverable missile type that deals great damage and big explosion radius. A missile type with ionized energy that disables ships. Huh. And shields. Heuristic processor. Oh, so I can do shields or a launcher, not both. Huh. Greatly increases its capacity. I think I'm gonna do the shield.
I have a no refunds policy. Affordable ship upgrades here.
Hi, Hank.
So yeah, I pretty much just try to get as much done as I can. Oh, boss. Yes. Reduces the time required to charge the weapon to maximum. That's what I want. What's the difference with standard power module configuration that charges it before firing a bolt that explodes makeshift power module configure that fires a hybrid plasma bolt that detonates on impact. So many recirculators needed. Get down, Lincoln. Get down. Alright. Oh, I can still do another upgrade. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, the gas acceleration converter for the supercooling on the Rapid. Yay. No match for a good blaster. Sweet. What did that say? Adds a new window of opportunity during cooling that, when properly timed, supercools the blaster, temporarily preventing heat buildup. Sweet. Tatooine. Dashara. Alright. Make sure there's nothing in the hole.
Kay, Jalen tells me he would like to talk to you on the holoprojector in the cockpit.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Why do I always get lost in my own shit? Alright. Nothing there.
With Ank on board, we're one step closer to getting rid of this death mark.
I thought he wanted to talk to me.
Jalen still wants to talk over holo.
Okay. Well, where's the freaking holo? I thought the thing in the living room was the holo. Oh, there. Okay.
Jalen.
Hey. ND5 told me things got tough on Kijimi.
Yeah, we got Ank, but it was messy.
Hey, Runaway.
Could have played it better.
You're not the first to be misled by Crimson Dawn. Kira's been shaking up the whole underworld. We just have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, right.
Okay? Good job out there.
Thanks. How's Outlaws? Outlaws is addictively wonderful. I like it a lot. me while I flip my setup around. Flip. Alright. Boop, boop. Oh gosh, it does still say just chatting. Oh, dang it. And I was on a really good streak of not forgetting to change it, and then I screwed up today. Well, I'm gonna change it now, even though I'm back to just chatting, because if I don't change it now, I'll forget to change it in the VOD. You work in a kitchen? No. No, it's not a kitchen, it's a bedroom. They just happen to have a kitchen chair. It's a bedroom office. Oh, the cut finger. No, I have, because I have, well, I had chronic Lyme, and it's in, these are Curad, the brand Curad. I'm allergic to the glue on many, I'm allergic to many adhesives, and a lot of Band-Aid brand and store brand adhesives irritate my skin. But Curad Band-Aids do not bother my skin very much. So I can usually handle them the best. So yes, plasters. These ones are called, these are called something else, because they're Curad something. They're not called Band-Aids either, since they're not Band-Aid brands. They're like wound strips, or, you know, I don't know. I forget. But, yeah, so this is it's a Curad brand. So, but I just have a, one of the things that my Lyme is in remission. My Lyme disease is in remission, but it has left its marks all over my body, and one of the things it left behind was I get these weird, they look a lot like they look a lot like just dry skin, but it'll like crack and peel, and sometimes they will just bleed where the cracks are. So it looks like winter skin because of the cold, but it happens any time of the year. So yeah, sadly, most doctors are very undereducated about Lyme disease too, so I don't expect you to know a whole lot, or I don't expect anybody to know a whole lot. So I want doctors to know more and normal people to not have to know anything, because I don't want them or their loved ones to have to go through it. Because it sucks. But yeah. But yeah, no, I'm very addicted to the to the Outlaws game and stuff, so it's been hard to get to bed before 7 a.m. on most nights, so I would probably be playing for a little bit longer tonight still, but I finished everything to do on world, so it's like, okay, it's a stopping point. There's You're probably not all there. Oh. One time your finger lost all feeling and the skin was kind of dead. I panicked and cut off the top of your finger with a knife. Ouch. Ugh. My grandpa actually cut like one of his fingers like off like at a joint or something, and they sewed it back on, and he still like he couldn't bend it all the way, but he could. Oh gosh. I hope you have like, I don't know, seen a psychologist if you still have the feeling that you need to cut yourself to feel pain. That's usually an unhealthy. Oh, so you're having actual well, if you're having nerve damage in the tip of your finger, that's not good. Nerve damage is not good. That's called, there's a name for that, neuropathy. If you're having neuropathy in the tips of your fingers, you should go see a neurologist. Did you ever get frostbite or something in your fingers? Because I have less feeling in my toes because I had severe frostbite on my toes. Oh, it happened when playing games too long? It was your trigger finger? Oh my. I could see that happening to my thumbs, oh, well then you might just have a callus then. Permanent calluses. You might just have permanent calluses. When I was like 12 or no, 10 or so, we moved from a oh, did you see that little, that was just cat hair or something, not a ghost that just floated down in front of my camera. It's genuine nerve damage. Well, I guess if you did, yeah, you could cause nerve damage. But when I was like 10 or something, we moved from the country into the city. And, hey, Finn. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. You coming up to say hi? Oh, you're such a big boy. You're such a big boy. 2 years now, wow, yeah. Well, we lived in the country for my whole life, and then we moved to the city. And yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you're careful that, when you're cutting things in the kitchen and stuff, as long as you're careful that you don't cut it off again, because you don't want to bleed all over the place. Hey, ow, you don't need your nails cut. Speaking of cutting things, you need your nails cut. But we moved to when I lived out in the country, I never wore shoes, and we lived on a dirt road, and we ran around outside barefoot all the time. So I had pretty thick calluses on the bottom of my feet, and I just had tough feet, And we moved to the city, and I had a basement for the first time in my life. I mean, my grandma had a basement, so I was not unfamiliar with basements. I just hadn't lived with in a place that had one myself. And so and my room was actually going to be in the basement. And so we were literally just moving in. It was like one of the first move-in days. Hi, I love you. I do love you, Finn, but I'm talking to people too, okay? And I was checking out this basement and looking around and stuff because the last owner had left like this one room. She'd left a bunch of like stuff in it, and there was some interesting stuff. And I was checking it all out. I even found the newspaper from the day after JFK was shot. And what was crazy about it was that there was coupons cut out of, like, not out of the front page or anything, but like out of like some of the back pages. There were still coupons cut out of it. So I'm like, yeah, JFK got shot, but we're still gonna save, 10 cents on our can of corn, right? Like we're still frugal even if the president got shot. So, yeah, and that lady was probably a kid. Like, it was an old lady that house, so. But so I'm sure she was a teenager or a kid, so it was probably her mother or something that was the one that kept it, but not her personally. But well, purring. And anyway, like, so I was checking out this really interesting room, and then I can't remember if my mom like called me upstairs or something like that, but I was starting to like look around the rest of the basement, and I kept hearing this like ticking sound, like plink plink plink. And every time I would like stop and listen for it, I couldn't hear it. And then like it was annoying the crap out of me because every time I would give up on it and move, and like give up on it and go, this one is 3, almost 3.5. We have 2 3.5-year-olds and a 10.5-year-old. So, and the 3.5-year-olds are both boys, and the 10.5-year-olds is a girl cat. So. Yeah, this is Finn, Finn. So, he's a big boy. He's the lovey-dovey, but he's also the scaredy cat. So when new people come to the house, he runs for the basement and stays there and won't come out until you become a frequent visitor, and then he'll finally start staying out. And then you can't get him off you. But anyway, like after a couple of like, it took me about 3 times of like walking and stopping and walking and stopping it to realize that this thing was only making noises when I was walking, and that made me realize I should look at my feet. And I looked at my foot, and I had one of those flat-headed thumbtacks in my foot. Jeez, look at all this fur, cat. And like, so they only have like, that much of a little like a stick on them or whatever. They don't have a very long push on it, but they're like, they're like flat and round, yeah, it's like a whole thing, so but one of the flat-headed ones, so it's totally flat to my foot. So it was like my heel was like I was calling it like I left it in there and I went up the stairs. I didn't walk on it though. I walked on like I didn't walk on my heel. I just walked on like the my toes, the ball of my foot. I walked on the ball of my foot up the stairs. Like I didn't put my heel down anymore because I wasn't an idiot, complete idiot. But I left it in there. But I didn't put any weight on it. I just walked on the ball of my foot up the stairs and over to where my mom was, and I was like, "Hey, look, Mom!" I was like, "Hey, look, Mom! Do it yourself tap shoes." And I like showed her my foot, and she was like, "Oh my god!" It was like typical me behavior. Like that's just the kind of kid I was. It was like, oh geez, and you know, like, oh great, now we have to take you to the hospital and get your tetanus shot. We don't know where that thumbtack's been or how long it's been in this basement, and and she couldn't find, like, she didn't know where my shot records were, you know, because in all the moving boxes, everything was still packed up. She's like, I don't know where your records are. I can't look up when your shots were. I don't know if your tetanus is up to date, so you're gonna have to get a tetanus shot whether you need it or not. Oh, you have to go to the hospital and get a tetanus shot so that I wouldn't get lockjaw. So it didn't hurt though. I had such hardened feet. I didn't feel it at all. You've never had a tetanus shot? Oh gosh, I've had so many tetanus shots. They're good for like 7 to 10 years or something or whatever, but like I always forget if I've had one or when I've had one, so when I was a kid, I got them like probably every 3 to 5 years. My mom had like the little vaccine chart, like from when we were little, that she would write them down in and stuff, but it always seemed like whenever I got hurt, we could never find it. So, because like they did an addition, they put an addition on the back of our house. And so, like, they brought in truckloads of sand, and they also had even more sand that they dug, because they dug out a crawl space for underneath the foundation and stuff like that to put in the foundation. But they brought in sand too, so like our whole front yard was like sand hills for like the whole summer and stuff like that. And it was like the next summer, the grass was growing back, but there was still like some sandier patches to it, because of course they couldn't get all of the sand off of the yard and everything. And I was just walking along the yard, and of course, no shoes. Like I said, we just did not wear shoes during the summer. Ever, hardly. We weren't like dirt poor or anything, but we were kinda poor enough that like we had to take good care of our shoes, and if it wasn't like they were like, don't you dare like, I'm only buying you one pair of shoes a year. It wasn't like that. Like, my parents never said that or anything, but it was kind of implied that unless you grow out of your shoes, you're not getting new shoes, so don't muck them up, because then you're just gonna have crappy shoes. And so we just didn't wear them during the summer, because like then you could save your new shoe getting time for right before school. So then you got new shoes right before school started, and they fit you great, and you got really nice shoes to go back to school with, and they were in style for the beginning of school and everything, you know, like as in style as Payless shoes got. But which Payless shoes, I don't know if you guys had it over there, but it's pretty much like it's the cheapest shoe store you can that was a shoe store. It's the bargain shoe store, but it was at least a shoe store. So, Payless shoes, it doesn't exist anymore even here. It went out of business. But, no, I never heard of it. Yeah, probably not. So, the only way you would have heard of it is through, they were big enough to like be in like TV stuff and movies, you know, but like not big enough to be like featured. So Windsor's, okay, yeah, I've heard of Windsor's, and I think that's about the same kind of deal. So, but yeah. So anyway, I was walking around my front yard and everything like that, and I don't know how I did it, but like I just tripped on something, and it turned out to be like a piece of barbed wire about like 4 inches with like three knots on it that was in this like sandy, like in this spot of sand, and it like ripped my, like, it cut my foot. It caught my foot right between like the big toe and the next toe. So like it cut like right there on the top of my foot. It didn't go very far in, so it didn't really hurt. Like it hurt a lot because it was like, you know, it cut pretty deep on the top, but it didn't cut like, it didn't slice like between the toes very far. So it just did a surface cut, but it was like, ugh. And so it was like, that was a trip to the ER for a tetanus shot. So, yeah. So, I mean, I wasn't accident prone. I was just a little daredevil. So, you've broke so many bones. Oh yeah? I supposedly broke my growth plate in my right foot. But I don't know if I actually did. The doctor literally said, I think she broke her growth plate, but I'm not sure what's wrong, but whatever it is, it'll heal in a cast. And I hate that doctor with a passion, whoever he is, because he gave me a walking cast with this big, huge rubber thing on the bottom of it and said, don't let her run. And I was a kid. I ran, and I went through a huge growth spurt, and now I have back problems because I was running like a gimp with one leg that was 3 inches longer than the other, because he never told my mom to get like an elevated shoe on the other side, and he never told her why I shouldn't run. So she didn't really have anything to back up with a don't run or there'll be consequences. So wrist, collarbone, jaw, nose, toe, finger, rib, eye socket. Oh gosh, ow. Some of those sound really painful. Eey. I did the growth plate Hairline fracture in my ankle. And I'll tell you the rest after ads. Climbing? But what did you climb? Trees or buildings or? I climb trees a lot. Everything and anything, that's cool. I don't know what the... Your Twitch is acting weird today. You're not getting ads. Oh, really? That's crazy. I have some... Never got them with the last stream I was in either. Of mine or of someone else's? Because I have someone that has not... I have someone that doesn't get... It's someone else right before here. Oh, okay. I was wondering, because it was if it was my stream less again, because I was gonna be concerned, because there's somebody, one of the people that comes into my stream often does not get ads, like, almost ever. And like, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not, like, I'm not complaining that like, I don't care that he doesn't get ads either, but like, if nobody gets ads, I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be a little worried, considering that's like, you know, most of the passive income, like, so that would be a problem after a while. So, but it's so funny, and then like he got gifted, like someone gifted some subs, and he ended up getting one, like just at the random, like no, he wasn't specifically gifted one, he got a random one, and I was wondering whether or not that would break the spell, and it didn't. He still doesn't have, he hasn't had ads for like 4 months or something now. I don't know, 4 or 5 months, something like that, I think. It's like crazy and stuff, but you know, he like, I'm like, I don't care how long he doesn't have ads, I'm not worried about it, and I'm not reporting it to Twitch, because it's like one person is not making a difference, and like he's in here all the time keeping me company, and like, and he made me a really cute care package that he sent, and he was the one that sent, he actually sent this game for us all to enjoy on stream as a Christmas present. So, as an early Christmas present. So that's more than, this game costs more than any ad revenue, but yeah. The game alone costs more than what the ad revenue I would have made off of him probably would have been anyway, so like, so I'm not worried about it. Not that I'm like tallying things up like that or anything, but it's still, you know, like, I'm not worried about it. So, but yeah, so I possibly broke my growth plate in my butt. I had a hairline fracture in one of my ankles. I twisted my ligaments in my other leg. I abolished the bones in this thumb at one point. I mean, there was so many fractures in here and like bone chips and like just like shards of bone. Like this thing was just like if I hadn't have been little when it happened, like I was in like third or fourth grade or something. Like if I hadn't been young, I probably would not have very good reflexes or bendability, and like this thumb probably would have issues. And like it'd be arthritic and like 80 years old already. Because of how bad I essentially I swung a bat and I smashed it between a baseball. Well, I think it was a softball. No, it was a baseball. I smashed it between a baseball and the bat. Like I hit the ball and like just like this, and like my thumb was right in between. So your body is held between together with string and tape. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, your injuries all sound more painful than mine. Like this one, like it went numb so fast, I did not feel it at all. Like I stayed playing for hours still. Like we stopped playing baseball and we went and played hide and go tag in the woods, and then I went home. Somehow I ate dinner. I don't know how I ate dinner. And then we were watching TV, and I remember I was sitting on the floor, and like we had our TV on like this swiveling thing that could go to the living room and also could go to the kitchen, and we had it turned toward the kitchen, which we didn't do a whole lot, but we had it turned toward the kitchen. So I was sitting on the floor, like probably like 3 feet away from the TV, and I remember my mom telling us that us little kids, like, okay, time to go to bed. And I was, like sitting there like, TV, right? Zoned into TV. And I just went like, my thumb hurts. And I did this. Like, I did not even take my eyes off the screen. I didn't even care. I don't even remember if my thumb, like, I think my thumb did hurt. Like, it was starting to throb. So I'm guessing the shock was wearing off. But I just remember going like, my thumb hurts. And then I heard my mom go, this horrible like gasp. And so I turned around and I like in slow-mo, like how like the character, like the cartoon character always blinks in slow-mo. Like I remember doing that. Like I remember like blinking in slow-mo. Like my whole world was in slow-mo. And so it was like I like turned and like and when I looked and saw my thumb, it was just this like 3 times its normal size and like black and purple. It looked like a prune more than it did a thumb. So it looked wrong. So I was like, oh my god. I was like, holy cow. I was not expecting that. Like I was just saying I just wanted to keep watching TV, It was like, my thumb hurts. I don't want to go to bed. Like so but yeah, and so I don't know if I broke anything else besides that. So I almost broke. I'm more because like the ankle fracture was the last bone I broke. That one was in 11th grade. I think that one was in 11th grade. Oh, I broke my well, we think I broke my coccyx, aka my tailbone, because the X-rays of it, it's like it's supposed to be like shaped like this, like a slope, you know, a good like a normal slope, like curls a little bit, and mine's like this. So, but I think mine's fixed. I think it might be back to a better position now because because I was gonna have to have a coxectomy or a coxectomy. It's a very hard surgery word to say. And literally, there was like one guy in the whole state that does the surgery, and it's literally where they just go in and they cut off like the last two bones or whatever of your tailbone because you don't need them for anything. We have outgrown whatever purpose our tailbone had. And and I went and saw the guy like about, I don't know, like half a dozen years ago now, right? Like, so like, you know, 6 or 7 years ago now. Maybe 8 years even, I don't know. And he was like, well, you know, I don't really want to do this. You know, like we only do it if something else, you know, like if it's a last, you know, thing. But I was in so much pain, like I couldn't sit in a chair. I couldn't drive. Like I didn't really drive anyway, because I wasn't in remission at that time, and I was still having like muscle spasms at any point that could take over, and like you don't want to be driving if all of a sudden you could go like this and not be able to like control your muscles. I didn't feel like I should be in front of a wheel of a car. The thing you broke the most is your heart. Oh, I assume you meant your heart, not your hearing. So, but yes, toxic. And so anyway, the doctor knew that my husband and I were trying to have a kid, and so he was like, well, why don't you guys keep trying to have a kid and see if having a kid doesn't fix it for you. And if you have a kid and after you have the kid, then you still have the same problems, come back and we'll talk again about the surgery. And we're like, what? No, I can't sit like for more than like 10 or 20 minutes without pain. Like I had to have like not only one of those special cushions that had like, you know, like the back cut out, you know, but I had to make my own so that it was bigger and like had more room and like a bigger space in the back because it was so painful and stuff, because I had this bone jabbing me in the in my rear end the whole time. Yeah, well, he was hoping that the kid. Well, he said like a lot of the times, like the kids will naturally. Well, like when you have a kid, your pelvis becomes women's pelvises become more spongy, and they spread and widen, and your bones loosen, and you become, especially in those areas. So yeah, it's kind of like a natural chiropractor, but also kids are known to break. If your tailbone is in the way, they will break it on their way out if it really needs to be moved. And So he was like, "Oh, yeah, the kid will just push it out of the way, or it'll adjust as it needs to move to make room for the kid." And and we're like, "This doesn't sound like a good plan." And so, because like, what if the kid we were afraid, like, what if the kid got stuck on it? Because I was like, I don't want to be like having a C-section because they're like, oh, sorry, everything would have been fine, except the kid is gonna get stuck. You know, like, you can't have a natural birth because we're afraid that the kid is gonna get, you know, stuck on your tailbone. and And we'd been trying to already get pregnant for a while, and we weren't getting pregnant, so we were kind of like, I don't know if we're ever gonna have a kid and stuff like that. So we were kind of like, okay, this guy just really doesn't want to do the surgery, but we were finding no one else that did the surgery in our state, and even in the surrounding states, nobody else did the surgery. So we waited like another year or something like that, still didn't have a kid. And I can't remember how long, whether it was a year or a year and a half, but we contacted his office again, and they're like, oh, he's retiring. Oops, what happened? My camera stopped. What happened to my camera? Yeah, I know, I don't know why. I don't know why it stopped. Oh, come on. Don't be a butt. I don't know why it froze. Why did you freeze? Hold on. Just a sec. It's telling me I need to go to bed. That's fine, but this is not the way to do it. This is the rude way. What? What are you talking about? You weird thing. Hold on. Okay. Come on. It's on. Why is it being a butthead? Well, that's annoying. to say. Eric! How rude. Oh. Come on. Why are you being a dork? Everything is being a dork. Come on. There you go. Ah! Hello. There. Okay. Hello. We'll just finish the stream on here. On my phone camera. A little wonky, but it'll work. Oh, if only I could get this kind of quality out of my actual camera, that would be nice. Except my actual camera doesn't want to work with my computer. I don't know why. So I have to route it through a VLC, and that makes it have really sucky pixelation quality. And I forget exactly how pixelated it is until I turn on this, and then I realize, oh yeah, it's very pixelated, isn't it? Anyway, so, yeah, at least I was not first on like a really weird, like, ooh. I could have been stuck on the Vulcan, like, ooh. I can only do it with the one eyebrow for some reason, but... Why can I not do it today? It's because I'm having pressure. There's pressure to it. Why can I not do it? Hold on. Which eyebrow is it? That one. That one. Oh. Spock. This is not logical. Yeah, some ears, like, it's kind of like the ears thing too. I can do my ears, but the only way I can do my ears, I can't actually wiggle them. I can just like move, and it's actually that moving like this whole thing of my face, so technically my nose twitches when I do my ears too. So it's like more than my ears are moving. I was like, I never knew if that was what counted as moving your ears or not. I was like, does that actually count as wiggling your ears? Because I'm like, technically I'm moving this muscle. But maybe there's something with the position of Jupiter or something. Oh yeah. Well, if you come in earlier in the stream sometime or another time, I will pull you an animal, either one of you. I will pull you guys an animal spirit card. It's just something fun I do to pass the time. They're really pretty cards too, though. They're very pretty cards. So, but they're really fun. I did mine earlier in the stream today. I got, what was it? I got 3 cards. I got it down to 3 cards, and then I was like, oh, whichever one lands upright, and I tossed them, and like none of them like landed upright, so I did it again, and then one landed upright in my lap, and it was like the lion, and I was like, oh, so I read like what the lion was, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm feeling the lion energy. So then I read the next one that was the dragon, and I was like, ooh, dragon. Dragons are my favorite animal, so I'm gonna read that one. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm really the dragon energy today either. So then I read the third one, which was vulture, which isn't horrible. It sounds like it would be horrible, but as it says in the vulture card, vultures are very underappreciated and misunderstood because they're kind of the garbage men of the animal world, because if we didn't have carrion eaters, things would get really nasty, just like how our world would get pretty gross pretty fast if we didn't have people that would work sanitation or garbage, you know? So, I am a Pisces, yes I am. So, yes, I am a Pisces. So. Yeah, I'm a Pisces. I have a very obvious Pisces. So, no, I have the animal guidebook, and then I also have another book that is that will tell people it's the psychology of your name. But it only works for people whose main language is English and who mainly grew up speaking and hearing and being called English, and whose primary language is English. So like that's one thing that makes it less accessible to other people. But you're a Scorpio. My husband's a Scorpio. So 2 out of my 3 major relationships were Scorpio, so and the other one was an Aries. So, but yeah, so yeah, yeah, there are a lot of Pisces. So there's a lot of Pisces. It's like 9 months after June or something like that. June weddings, so you know. June weddings, graduations, you know. People celebrating the beginning of summer. There's a lot of reasons why people get bored in March. I'm the only Pisces in my family. No, I think there's... My cousin is a cusp. No, I have 2 cousins that are cusps in February. No, wait. They're both January. One of them's a cusp, I think. One of them, the other one I was thinking was February. He's actually January. So one of them is a cusp in February, or he's either February. I can't remember when in February he is. He might be a cusp. He might not. I can't remember. We're not close. We haven't been close since we were kids. But I don't think anyone else in my family. I don't know a lot of my aunt and uncle's birthdays really, because they haven't really been very involved in our family affairs lately, so. But from what I remember, I'm pretty much the only one in March. I mean, I don't remember ever sharing my birthday with anybody. Like, the only people I remember having to share my birthday with was January, so I don't think there's really anybody else. Oh, actually, one of my grandmas was also she was probably a Pisces. I think her birthday was in, like, the end of Pisces. Like, towards the end of Pisces. So, but my mom and my dad split up when I was kind of young, and it's my dad's mother, and I didn't really, it was a messy divorce, so I didn't really get, like, I reconnected with them when I was much older until she passed, but now she's been passed for so long it's hard to remember. But Yeah, so you're just amazed that I guess I give off very big Pisces energy. I just do. I have very big Pisces energy. So I think a lot of people that are on, like, I think you could guess like Pisces and Scorpio, and be right for like half of, I think probably half of Twitch are either Pisces or Scorpios, and like the rest of them, you know, fill in the rest of it. But I think for the most part, like Pisces and Scorpios fill out like a lot because we're very put ourselves out there kind of people and stuff. So, but yeah, it's pretty funny that you did guess it. And 2 main relationships have been air signs. Oh, fun. Yeah. I only dated the one Aries, and yeah. I don't think air signs. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know that Pisces, Scorpio's supposed to date Scorpio and Pisces, I think. So Pisces are supposed to date. We're not supposed to. We can. Scorpio's our best match. I don't remember what our second best match is. I know that we can date other Pisces, but it's very high risk, high reward kind of situation. Well, it's just high risk, high reward because, like, when you have two, like, Pisces are roller coaster people, and so it's like, if you have 2 roller coaster people, then you can, if you're on the opposite roller coasters, you can always be butting heads because one can always be on high energy when one's on low energy, or one's always happy when one's always depressed. Those are not going to go well, but it also can be really bad if you're both on highs together and then you're both crashing together. That's when things go way out of control because then all of a sudden your highs are being magnified by each other and your lows are also being magnified by each other, and neither one is a good situation. So, but I mean, you know, and then again, there's like, you know, how much scientific stuff is there really to it behind all of, you know, I read one paper that was like sort of scientific stuff, that like they talked about like the science, like they put some science behind it, and they're like the reason why like generalizations and assumptions can be made and that people do tend to fit their science, and not just because they're written to be so generalized that everyone can find themselves in those signs, because honestly, when I read other signs, I don't find myself in a lot of descriptions of other signs. Some signs I do, some signs I don't, but like for the most part, I read a Pisces and I'm like, yeah, that's me. But like, so they were talking about like, and they were talking about like, this is how, yeah, it depends on the source and who wrote it and stuff like that, but they were talking about like how the Chinese, like the you know, like originally made the concept, you know, like, and stuff like that, and they based it off of stars, you know, stars and stuff like that, and everything, and the science behind it literally is that everything does, like, the constellations are all the same, and they're all rotating, and they've all been rotating, and mankind's, like, our history is such, like, a little blip in the universe. It hasn't really changed that whole much, although the constellations have changed quite a bit, that we actually might, if you're close to the beginning or the end of your star sign, you might actually be a different one, because they have slid, and also we've changed the calendar a lot since, and not adjusted for it, but, you know, whatever. But anyway, they were talking about how, people, like, it's kind of a little weird to talk about, but, like, all the people that were born under a certain star sign, their mothers were pregnant for the same 10, technically, months prior to, because it's actually 10 months, not 9. That's something you learn when you have kids. It's actually 10 months, not 9 months. It just rounds out. It rounds out closer to 10 than 9. But, because it's 40 weeks. But, so anyway, so for those 10 months before you were born, your mother, all the mothers that had the children in those underneath that star sign, missed the 10 menses that they would have had, which a menses, the word for it is, it's named, it's a moon cycle. It's our monthly cycle, it's our moon cycle. And so again, it's actually linked to the calendar and to something that happens to us. And the moon, you know, it controls the tides, and it controls weather, and actually controls stuff that affects the earth. The moon actually controls stuff that affects the earth, scientifically, that people believe. And so, although the moon may not have that much to do with an actual menses, it has, there's still that calendar thing that you can pull it into. And so there's something about those 10 months. Everybody that was born on those, in those months, shared those same 10 months previous to that in their mother's wombs, and their mother's wombs all shared those missed times that they would have been doing something else, you know, that they wouldn't have been preparing a baby, you know, instead they were nurturing a baby, you know. We grow a whole new organ to feed those babies in that whole 9 months, 10 months, whatever. We grow an organ and do whole crazy things going on for that childbirth. So anyway, like, without getting into too much weird stuff, like, he was connecting it back to all that. And so, like, so he was like, you know, there's scientific stuff that, you know, they connect to that, and, like, you know, so there actually is a way to scientifically say that these women have endured something similar in their life, and therefore the babies inside them have endured something similar, and therefore when they are born, they have, you know, may have some kind of universal mark from it in the very smallest influence of building block kind of way. Oh, why do I have one more? It won't let me see this ad. Anyway, yeah, so It won't let me see this ad, but when it comes back, I really do have to raid because I should have gone. Ooh, forgot I can't use that. I was gonna use that to look at raids, but I have to use my other. Because this is. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna look at who we have that we can raid in. Wow. As I don't know who's still. His Beaks is still hanging around, I think maybe. But let's see who we can drop you guys off at. Who do I trust you with? I don't trust just anybody with my chat. Oh, what the heck is that? Yeah. Wow, okay. Not a whole lot of people are on. We've got a retro Sonic Adventure 2 that Biotic Nova is running. And Extra is doing a Pokemon Sword and Shield. He's just started. So it's a charity stream for LA Wildlife. He's just started, so there's not many people in his stream at all. Which I can totally understand. There's another person playing Dragon Age that I followed, but I have not gone to her. Can't stay for a raid. Okay, no worries, Beaks. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. So I hope you're able to come back in again soon. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get my camera working with this computer so we have this kind of HD look all the time and not just when I'm using my phone camera or my actual camera works. It just does this weird flickering thing when I use it directly to the computer, and I don't know why. So but anyway, so yeah, have a good evening, day, whatever it is over there, Beaks. And yeah, I'll be back in, let's see, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 12 plus 16 hours? 16 hours? 16 hours or so? I'll be back in 16 hours or so. So, I'm pretty sure my daytime stream is tomorrow, not today, because we have to go to a meeting today. So, so Runner, do you feel more like a large place with Sonic Adventure 2 or a smaller chat that might pick up? that's playing Pokemon? Or a chat that's doing Dragon Age that I have been into, but I don't know the... Why are ads starting again? We just had one. Why are ads starting again? Oh, did it switch? Okay. So, maybe... Well, I'll just drop you off at... Well, let me see. Did I go to Biotics? Let me see if I rated her. Well, I have rated her, so I guess I'll drop you off at Jet. I just wish I could see his game. I don't think he has a cam. Let me see if he's up at all. Let me see what he's doing. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we'll go say hi. Give him someone to talk to for a few minutes, and then, you know, if you got the dash, you got the dash. So, he comes in and helps keep me company. So, or you can. I'm gonna wait until the commercial is over, just so that some of these other users don't get left behind. At least one of them is a Ask user. So let's see if I can post the right messages. Without making there's the one for this one will work for everybody. Great chat, yeah, it was fun. Thanks for coming in. So the second one, well, worked for everybody. The first one was the thing. So, yeah. Yeah, so feel free to come on and hang out with us anytime. So, alright. Okay, we'll go say hi to Jet. Alright, bye! It was good to see everybody. Take care. We'll see you again